I started here 13 years ago, and 13 years ago, our juniors and seniors were in first grade and kindergarten. As they grew through their lower elementaries, I taught them in third, fourth, and fifth grade. And now, I've coached them their freshman year, their junior year, their sophomore years, and even this year, their senior year. That's one of the pluses here at our school. We're such a close-knit family type of community. You go to big schools where kids might just be a number. Here in San Perlita, kids have a name.
Mientras la tormenta ya ha pasado, en la Isla del Padre los estamos esperando. Todo el shopping, los restaurantes riquísimos y las actividades más divertidas siguen abiertas. Todavía queda mucho verano para disfrutar de todo lo que la Isla del Padre ofrece. No esperes, es un viaje muy corto para gozar de la mejor playa de Texas. Ven a visitarnos y quédate un rato. Escápate a la Isla del Padre.
Welcome back, ladies and gentlemen. We have ourselves a big matchup. 3-0 here. McAllen Memorial currently find themselves up. Yeah, and this team from McAllen Memorial right now, they just have to find ways to really put themselves in big moments. And, you know, this team saw themselves get to a championship, aren't able to take it against McAllen High, but no, they were there. This team saw this one at the top of the pinnacle, and you know, trying to come in here in the Venom League, trying to show off that same type of resilience. And this squad right now trying to show that they are the top of RG volleyball. And it really is. This team does a great job, game in and game out, of really being consistent, and you know, for themselves, new head coach, and really trying to see what they can do there. Really trying to put their mark on these games. That one won't be able to go. We'll go for a point here for Harlingen South. Yeah, right now for Harlingen South, the key aspect when you're put up against a juggernaut like this is how are you going to be able to play in the early starts of the set and being able to not go down by a big lead. I know they saw themselves go down. But nonetheless, 6-7 right now. McAllen Memorial. The Lady Mustangs trying to show that they are free reign and unable to be taken down. Yeah, no, this team right now, they see themselves at every junction of the day continue trying to fight in big moments. And you know, the one thing that we potentially try to see from them is how are they going to be able to play when they're up? And you may say, well, Eric, isn't that a little obvious? His team's up. Of course, they're doing well. But, yes, you can get a little lead, but sometimes you get a little complacent when that lead happens. And the ability for you to come out and not look down on the opposition and continue trying to fight forward and not taking your foot off the gas is one of the most important things that you can do. No, exactly. Not being able to really say, all right, we're in a comfortable lead. We're up 6 right now. We just need to continue showing our worth. As one of the all-stars here from McAllen Memorial finds herself in a big opportunity. Yeah, Carly Bassan doing a heck of a job. And, you know, for Bassan, she's always just been one of those players throughout the entire summer to continue finding good work in front of that net. And, you know, the amount of power she has is so tough to be able to get around. But now won't be able to get it over. 9-3 ball game here. Yeah, 9-3 ball game, and for Harlingen South, trying to see who can be able to put on this will be Kyra Rebuling. And for Rebuling, this is a game where we're still trying to figure out who from Harlingen South is going to be that player. And this is one great thing about us being able to witness some new teams come onto the court, is who's going to be that team to really show that they are the top dog. And one person that really looked out for is Mallory Mediales, number 7 there for Harlingen South. Seemed to be taking that wing position to the very end, but and a quick ball in from the other court. Yeah, that startled everyone from McAllen Memorial. I think that may have taken off their focus, but this team right now in the baby blue trying to find some big opportunities for themselves. A good touch will be picked up, pushed off to the opposite end there by Basan. And a back that won't be able to go. Off the hand will fall. McAllen Memorial have their lead dwindled down to just 5. Yeah, just 5. And that's just showing you how well this team is just continue to show off. But for Harlingen South, the girls in the back line there are going to be the utmost important. Trying to get some quick aces, but the return game here for McAllen Memorial is one of the best that they can potentially come after. Is this one breaking through the front line? Will be able to fall down. 11-5 ball game, and it's just the power continuing to take shape as this game goes through, and the power to continue breaking off and finding small holes, little finesse being the difference. Of the quick punch will find its way on to the orange half, and a huge smack will be picked up. Wow, huge smack. This one, 4 touches will be called. Gun the lead down. Well, it's half here. Yeah, almost half. You're only needing 5 right now, and Mirales going to the back line. We told Mirales just kind of talking to some of the other superstars in this gym, and we see superstars hanging around with each other, and these girls trying to see which one of them could be at the top of that totem pole. But unfortunately there for Lopez, won't be able to find a way to get that one over. And a really good touch there by Lopez. Had some good power, but wasn't able to get it on the flat of their hand she was hoping for, and not trying to just reset herself up. As good set here, pushed onto the other end. Lopez, the small finesse will be retrieved, and that one will be able to fall in. 13-6 here. Yeah, 13-6, and now for Harlingen South, you have to find a way to hold the line here. This is not the moment for you. You're a little gun shy, especially there on the kills, but too much power there for Lopez. And you saw her trying to just work that way down the line. Seemed to have a good opportunity. Just wasn't able to really get it going her way. And a good touch will lead to a third one going off the opposite end. And this team is just slowly retaliation, just back and forth. Pick at the defense. Don't try to do too much. But in the moments of relaxation for McAllen Memorial leads to a huge point. The kill coming through. Yeah, what a great opportunity there. Just found another way to continue developing. And for McAllen Memorial to be able to hold on is one of their biggest assets. And last time we saw this team play a UIL game, they were playing Sherryland High in the playoffs, I believe round number 3. And when we watched that, the one thing that impressed us from McAllen Memorial, especially some of these returners, was this team never flinched, and to that avail, being able to come in and to show their worth. game in and game out is due to great coaching, and I believe they do have a new coach coming in this year. Would be the coach, I believe, from Sherryland High. You know, having a new coach like that, and the new directions, new orders that you have to really try to bunker down, but more importantly, it's a new foundation that you're trying to set. And sort of McAllen Memorial trying to pick up the way they left off, and that's going and grabbing a huge play on front. And a small finesse, able to get the spin to go. 17-8, 9-point difference. And this one going back the other way. Good touch. Big opportunity. Big slam comes down. Won't be able to have a return. Yeah, 18-9. Won't. What a huge shot there. Absolutely phenomenal on what this team has been able to produce so far. Yeah, and Harlingen South, even with this team, potentially looking on the back end, they know how to put their best foot forward, but too much strength there from Alice. Yeah, just a bit unfortunate there for herself. You know, she felt she able to do enough, but was just too much there. And trying to grab that angle. Trying to re-kilter things here, but the girls from McAllen Memorial trying to find their way to the first team of 25. You know, originally it was supposed to be 21, but now that we go to 25, those extra 4 points is huge. We said it during the Summer League in McAllen for the Boys and Girls Club was, hey, these teams right now, if they had an extra 4 points to play, if they had an extra opportunity here and there, it would have been to one of those positions where you may see more comebacks happening. And, you know, for Harlingen South, you see yourself down by 11. Small miscommunication there, and that one has to hurt. You can't have those moments come out like that. And, you know, for McAllen Memorial, this is how this team likes to get going. They're trying to rock. They're trying to roll. The good touch will be picked up. Put right back onto the end of McAllen Memorial. The girls in baby blue trying to show that they're a team to watch here in this gym. And, you know, their predecessors, Mac High, played earlier on court number 2. They got themselves a victory. And, you know, for McAllen Memorial to be able to come into the same type of effect and, you know, for your first game, come out with a win is how you want this team to really produce. There's a quick substitution coming through. We will see Danielle Gonzalez coming off. Kyra Rubeling will find her way back into it. It's a good touch. Will find it way onto Harlingen South side. The return coming through. And you're seeing this team just slowly starting to pick up the pace. McAllen Memorial throw down a huge shot there to get things going. 22-10 here. Yeah, 22-10, and this team has just continued to go to Basan, who's just had a day here tonight. And, you know, usually you can look at Basan to be that main factor. And you see all the smiles from her coming off. Didn't get the touch she was hoping for and just said, I'm going to take a quick seat here, coach. Don't worry about it. We go next. And Ron just to be able to get a comeback right now is going to take the effort of this entire collective. This team has to go on a 7-0 run right now. If they can get themselves to 18, it's a chance. I really do feel going only down by 4, that's when the game starts really coming to the hands for McAllen Memorial. May start feeling the pressure a bit where their defense may start to waver, but you know, it's where the creativity really starts to play and paint the picture. A good receive here. Back set to the back wing. Morales will be able to receive. And she didn't even go with all her power there. Just did enough to try to throw it online. And you know, that was something that she was essentially hoping to really get through, as this team's really looked for her so far to make that difference in the front wall. Starting off with Elia Ramirez. I think Ella Ramirez right there. And Ramirez, the first one up. And allowing that ball to be the first thing down. But now for Harlingen South. This game has just slowly mounted. Little by little, it finds its way on the floor. McAllen Memorial pushed themselves back into a double-digit lead. 23-13 so far. Yeah, double-digit lead. And McAllen Memorial for the Lady Mustangs. This team is trying to really put on display that they're going to be the top dogs here in this Venom League, as this one will go towards Harlingen South. For Harlingen South saying, don't you take your eyes off us. Hey, don't take your eyes off us. This is not a day you want to put your sword down, as too much strength will find a way over. Set point now here for the Lady Mustangs, 24-14. We will have a substitution. Number 14 going on to the floor. And London Sosa. Yeah, Sosa will get an opportunity, but this is where this team's looking for an ace to try to get out of it quickly. Yes, that's what happened. Quick ace takes in set number one. The Mighty Mustangs find themselves leading here. We're going to go to a quick commercial break here on RSL. Harlingen South, McAllen Memorial, set number 2, coming right up.
The storm might have come and gone, but the sun shines bright at South Padre Island. All the fabulous stores, delicious restaurants, and unforgettable sights are open for business. And there's plenty of summer left to make lifelong memories. Or maybe catch the one that got away. So why wait? You're just a short drive away from the best beach in Texas. Come visit and stay a while. South Padre Island, your island escape.
We live here. We work here. We love it here. Look for your motors in Brownsville, Texas. We're here for you.
Hi, you look like you could use some help.
Yes. We're building an addition to our house, and my contractor gave me this list of materials. I just don't know what all these items are or if we really need them.
Well, you've come to the right place. Our team can review your list and make sure you have every detail covered. We can answer your questions and make a quote in just a few minutes.
Thank you. I can't wait to get started.
Relax. With Mott's, you got this.
The storm might have come and gone, but the sun shines bright at South Padre Island. All the fabulous stores, delicious restaurants, and unforgettable sights are open for business. And there's plenty of summer left to make lifelong memories. Or maybe catch the one that got away. So why wait? You're just a short drive away from the best beach in Texas. Come visit and stay a while. South Padre Island, your island escape.
Back in here for set number 2. To start things off, the girls in baby blue took themselves with a big victory here. And that last set, 25-14, off the top of the hands. This one will go for Harlingen South. I believe for Harlingen South, yes. It looks like the girls in orange are going to take this one to start things off. And, quick lead for themselves. It may seem small, but no, this is where this team can really start building that momentum and really putting those building blocks together. As that won't be able to go. 2 points now for Harlingen South. The Hawks now trying to see themselves continue to flourish. Yeah, this team, Flourish is their name, and they're trying to just spread their wings out. 3 quick points here for the Hawks. Yeah, 3 quick points, and the one thing to really look at here for Harlingen South is going to be how this team plays after that loss. And it was a big loss for themselves as they're trying to get a back set going. Won't be able to go. That's going to be a quick point from McAllen Memorial. And those are the type of points you can't have right now. You can't allow for yourself to have those type of mistakes where you're giving free points out to a team who is just feeling confident here tonight. And for McAllen Memorial, now that you have the ball in your hand, this is where you can start racking up a couple of points here. Is a formation violation coming through. That's going to give it right back here to Harlingen South. In the midst of confusion, does look like they have come to the conclusion at this point we'll go for Harlingen South. Well, I'm actually not too sure if it's been that conclusion yet. It looks like they're still talking things over, and still a 4-1 ball game. We'll see who they decide to give this one to. So, in moments like this, we're not too sure what potentially happens here. And I don't know if it was, they're talking about the formation violation that happened. But nonetheless, we're going back. Harlingen South will have serve here. Bassan throws it down. Bassan grabs a point. 2-4 now. McAllen Memorial find themselves with a deficit here early. Yeah, and this is where this team doesn't panic. Bassan has done a great job for them and being able to be that knight in shining armor for this team. And she continues to be a huge factor. That's why the team's been successful. But Harlingen South trying to show that teamwork makes a dream work as the Lady Hawks here. 3-point lead. Now we'll have number 6 check in. And Rubeling, and she's had this primary position in having these sets for herself, these serves for herself. But another violation coming in, but this time going in for Harlingen South, going to allow for McAllen Memorial. They got themselves ever so closer. And this is where this team from McAllen Memorial, they just need to be able to fight the time. Alice coming up in a big way. 3-point lead now. Harlingen South with a 3-point lead, the biggest lead you had so far in this game. And, set number 1, we always just talk about it as just dipping your toe into the water, trying to get acclimated to what's going to be something that you're going to have to engulf yourself in later on in this ball game. And a small touch will allow for a recovery here. And the return coming through. Harlingen South trying to make it a lucrative one off the front line, will fall. Wow, the Lady Hawks continuing to hammer this game for their side, and so far for McAllen Memorial, this has been a bit uncharacteristical, not what you're used to in terms of result category. And a good touch there will be returned. McAllen Memorial trying to put their mark on this set. And I think after that first set, Harlingen South has that bitter taste in their mouth where they're saying, hey, we're not going to let you push us around the way you did back in set number 1. As diving efforts almost enough, but won't be able to go. That's going to be a point here to the Mighty Mustangs. Man, we said it. The Mighty Mustangs and these Lady Mustangs trying to show that they are untamed, they are wild. And this team is just going to try to get what they can and get what they want. Mirales will be able to keep it up. Small touch off the side and won't be able to go win. That's going to bring this into a 2-point game now. Yeah, 2-point game here. And you're starting to see McAllen Memorial show up, show out, and play their best as a quick ace goes through. Quick ace for number 4 here in Danera Cardenas. As Cardenas continuing to trying to see if she will be an MVP. And remember, you can find that MVP later at our Instagram at Real Sports Live. Make sure to go check it out. Leave a like, leave a follow. We're growing every single day. We need your help to continue doing it. But something that continued to grow so far has been McAllen Memorial's point differential. Now at 0. Make it 1. Little commentator Chris there. And Harlingen South now. We'll have Mallory Mirales find her opportunity now with the serve. The lefty. Try and get herself a huge position, but off the chest there. Player from Harlingen South. And, I just realized they don't have a set libero here. No one in a different color. We usually see color jersey here tonight if they have a specific role that they're playing, but doesn't seem the case. Mirales with a huge kill finds her way, getting the lead right back for the girls in orange. Yeah, don't call it a comeback. She's been here for years. She's striking fear. 1 kill at a time. Good touch. Will be picked up. After the opposite end there, Basan won't be able to get too much. As Mirales comes right back. Too far, too gone. That one will find its way for a McAllen Memorial point. Tying the game right back up. And that's just been a bit unfortunate to see. Harlingen South, even when they get a 1-point lead, they aren't able to really push on anymore. And right now for Harlingen South, you need to find a way to pull away. And a great opportunity coming away from Uzana. Yeah, Ariana Uzana, she just came in right over the wall. And one of the taller players on this court was able to go above and over the entire opposition. And because of that, she sees her team leading once more. And, this so far for McAllen Memorial, set number 2 hasn't really been your friend. And not the player who hasn't really seen herself be called upon too much has been Basan here in set number 2, but potentially look for that to change here now. Yeah, look for it to change, and I don't really see anything really being put on its head right now unless Harlingen South finds a way to continue getting these looks and abusing that front wall. Yeah, they have just gotten the looks that they wanted in the front line for themselves. Have really made and played a big part into why this team has been so successful so far. And 10 to 11 ball game. Trying to see who can be the first of 25 here. A good touch to Basan will be picked up there by Lopez. But a good touch by Mirales will have a receive coming her way. And you saw her demeanor. She was hoping that one went through. She felt that she had a good enough touch to, but the receive and the defense continue to play a big faster. Basan throwing down a huge hammer there. That ties things up. 11 all here. Yeah, 11-11 ball game. And from what seemed to be all Harlingen South has really changed that tide. Good touch from right back in. McAllen Memorial looking to set themselves on the trajectory of up, but too strong, too gone. That one will fall out. Yeah, that one falls out of bounds. And McAllen Memorial, the more you ask this team to hold the line, the more they put their hard hat in and say, hey, we're going to go to work. We know how to build ourselves a game. As this one will be a net violation. As that's going to go right back to a 12-12. As we do see a quick substitution here for Harlingen South. Uberling will find herself coming right back in, while we do see Gonzalez taking a quick breather. Remember, we have some more games coming up right after this one, ladies and gentlemen. This does not cap off the day. And we'll go to potential roster here in a second once we get it up for ourselves. But to be able to have the stamina to play day in and day out like this, and having 2 games here tonight, we're talking about how in that Boys and Girls Club League in McAllen, these girls only played 1 game a day, now having to double that up, trying to figure out how to continue on that stamina. And next game right after this, we will be Mission Vents versus Sharyland High. And we do have Sharyland High going up against Edinburgh Vela, and what I feel is going to be one of our premier matchups here tonight. Yeah, that's going to be one that everyone is going to want to tune in for. And it's still 2 games away, so I have 2 more games going on right now. And this is for McAllen Memorial, trying to say, hey, we know we have a big game coming up. Let's try to get ourselves there quickly. A good touch there will be picked up. Punch right back on the opposite end. And a net violation going over. 2-point lead now. Harlingen South have just seen themselves continuing to become dominant, especially off the mistakes here of McAllen Memorial. And that's just been the impressive part, is just using those mistakes. And just like that, too much power won't be able to get returned correctly here from McAllen Memorial. And it just fell on the opposite end. And, she tried to hold that in herself, found a way back onto Harlingen South side, but wasn't able to keep it in bounds, and that's going to have a quick timeout. 3-point game, 13-16 here on RSL. We're going to go to a quick commercial break.
You hear all the time, whenever you hear of San Perlita, it's a basketball team. I'm the boys basketball coach for varsity. I played basketball with a couple of these guys, brothers. Anytime, I had my coaches around, it was like having a mentor in life. That's when I quickly realized, these guys don't just do it for the basketball, it's beyond basketball. It's creating a man out of these young boys at a young age. It goes from meeting your coaches and then them being your mentors, not just in basketball, but in life.
Right back in, 14-16, McAllen Memorial, the first score after that break. Welcome back, ladies and gentlemen, here to Real Sports Live. Eric Alexander here on the mic, Orly Gonzalez on the camera. And, these girls have been putting on a big display of volleyball so far. As McAllen Memorial had a rocky start to this set, find themselves down by 1 here. And down by 1, and just slowly starting to get to the promised land. And this team, and a quick point ties this one, 16-16. Yeah, 16-16, and so far McAllen Memorial looking for an upset here in the fourth to back end. And I will say set number 2 will be an upset if they could take it. It's just because of how well Harlingen South was holding on to the lead and how well this team has been able to really play here tonight. And it's been a community effort. Everybody so far have been playing phenomenally here. Good touch. Will be picked up. Hard slam on the opposite end. That finds a way through. And 18-16, McAllen Memorial just needing to try to cap this game off. And it's so tough given an MVP. Remember, ladies and gentlemen, there will be an MVP at the end of this one, but who will get it? That's going to be the question. Is everybody here so far has been putting on such good work here for McAllen Memorial, and this team has really seen everybody step up so far. The good touch will be picked up. Trying to go right back the other way. Harlingen South cuts it into 1. Actually, no, we're tied now, 18-18. Now Dallas has a chance to really get it going. But what more can you ask from Harlingen South besides keep playing, girls? You see yourself there. 19-18. All right. 19-18, you see yourself a lead, and Harlingen South trying to just say, hey, we're going to go equal against McAllen Memorial. The good diving effort, third touch. Would be good if it went over. Won't be able to. That's going to go for 19 apiece. 19-19, both these girls trying to race to see which one of them can get set number 2 for themselves. The big ace coming out from the libero from McAllen Memorial. Well, there you are. First team at the 20. Now you just need to slowly build yourself into 5 more points. And right now you just need to see yourself continue working. A good touch. Just right back the other end. That one won't be able to go. McAllen Memorial trying to set themselves up in a major way. Yeah, this team right now, they're fighting tooth and nail. And you're seeing Harlingen South not try to give them any free looks. And a big block for Bassan. Third touch. Out of bounds. Wow. That is what you are hoping for. 9 times out of 10. As McAllen Memorial, their hustle has been so impressive. The good touch off the back end will get pushed through, but will fall out of bounds. Bring it back into 1 here. Yeah, bringing it back into 1. As McAllen Memorial now will be on the receive. Alice will have her opportunity, and she's been impressive so far. And actually, that was not Alice. That was number 8 here, and Ramirez for Harlingen South on that last serve. A good touch will be picked up. Set to Morales. Finds to push it down. Good touch. Won't be able to go anywhere. Is that one off the net? Harlingen South take the point. Now Harlingen South take the point. Now Harlingen South trying to take it all. Good touch. The serve will be able to be returned here. Push right back the other end. As McAllen Memorial, back-to-back points, back and forth points, that is. Yeah, it's just point after another. You're seeing it happen. The more Harlingen South continues to struggle, the more you see McAllen Memorial continue to try to exploit that. But it really has been small mistakes for both these teams. As this one, too strong, goes out of bounds. Not necessarily a huge mistake, but one where this team is really looking to pave that way forward. But the more you look for the squad to kind of take that effect, to take this game by the horns, We see McAllen Memorial try to show why they're the real deal. As Bassan, too strong, out of bounds. Too strong there for Bassan. And that's something that you're not too used to from her. She's done a good job with their accuracy so far, but for Harlingen South, trying to close this game off with a victory and go equal in 1-to-1 sets as this one will go out of bounds. And, you know, just a spectator there just watching on, and unfortunately there, high ceilings, but not too much room in the out-of-bounds area. These girls have to play in every single aspect of it so far. And a small dump play will be picked up. McAllen Memorial trying to get themselves a set point, but a big block goes out of bounds. Harlingen South now see themselves needing one. Yeah, they just need one now. And this team will be in a huge position. Small touch. This one, small miscommunication. Yeah, that was just really small miscommunication. Nothing too crazy there. And you saw this reaction come up, try to get a touch, but won't be the effect there. But for Harlingen South, they're trying to get it in one fell swoop, 25-24. And I believe it was won by 2. But no, that ends it. 25-24 on the dot. That ends the ball game. We find ourselves with a tie. Both these teams taking a set to themselves. Who will grab the MVP? Go to our Instagram at Real Sports Live to go check out that action. We're right back with some more volleyball to come. Actually, let's take us to our post-game show here. Yeah, what a ball game it was, and you saw McAllen Memorial. They fought hard in set number 1. They saw themselves go down quite a bit, but you know the way Harlingen South was able to come in and play to the effect that they had really showed the wherewithal. And for the first time, we see the girls in orange have an opportunity to come here on the stream for the summer. They show that they're going to be a resilient team that nobody should be able to take lightly. But, ladies and gentlemen, we have some more volleyball action coming up. After this game, we have Mission Vets stepping right back up to take on Edinburgh Vela. Actually, no, Mission Vets will take on Sherryland High. So, the Lady Patriots versus the Lady Rattlers to come here on RSL once we come back.
Graduation time. Time to make some decisions. What's next? Can I afford to continue my education? What are my options? At Brownsville ISD Career and Technical Education, you can graduate from high school with a certificate and or license ready to go to work, debt-free. We have a wide range of programs for every student ranging from audiovisual, law enforcement, STEM robotics, electrical, welding, pharmacy, patient care tech, and many more to choose from. That's why Brownsville ISD is the best choice.
Hi, you look like you could use some help.
Yes. We're building an addition to our house, and my contractor gave me this list of materials. I just don't know what all these items are or if we really need them.
Well, you've come to the right place. Our team can review your list and make sure you have every detail covered. We can answer your questions and make a quote in just a few minutes.
Thank you. I can't wait to get started.
Relax. With Mats, you got this.
Sherryland ISD, a nationally recognized district focusing on quality and rigorous instruction where every child is immersed in a culture of academic success. Sherryland ISD, excellence is our tradition.
Truck Techs in Harlingen is your source for lifts, wheels, and tires. Talking trucks of any size, any model, and any year. Specializing in accessories with top-of-the-line products to bring that special look to your truck in a professional way. Lifts, wheels, and tires, with financing available too. Call today or stop by Truck Techs in Harlingen.
We live here. We work here. We love it here. Look for your motors in Brownsville, Texas. We're here for you.
In Los Fresnos CISD, we are more than neighbors. We are school family and community, bonded by our commitment to quality education for all students. Connect with us today. Los Fresnos CISD. What we do here shapes the world.
At Marine Military Academy, we educate those who dare to achieve. Those eager to control their future before it controls them. Those who can follow a path so they can eventually make their own. Those ready to join in order to stand out. Welcome to MMA, forging tomorrow's leaders.
Sunny Glen Children's Home has provided a place of hope for every child since 1936. If you'd like more information on Sunny Glen and the services we offer, please visit us at www.sunnyglen.org.
Truck Techs in Harlingen is your source for lifts, wheels, and tires. Talking trucks of any size, any model, and any year. Specializing in accessories with top-of-the-line products to bring that special look to your truck in a professional way. Lifts, wheels, and tires, with financing available too. Call today or stop by Truck Techs in Harlingen.
was fortunate enough to meet Marcelino when he was in elementary school. Now he is a co-worker here. I'm very proud of him. Here at San Pedrito ISD, our class sizes are smaller. We get to know our students because we follow them throughout their years, so we're able to make that better connection with them. Because our class sizes are small, we are able to see the kids that are struggling and help them so they don't fall through the cracks.
At Marine Military Academy, we educate those who dare to achieve. Those eager to control their future before it controls them. Those who can follow a path so they can eventually make their own. Those ready to join in order to stand out. Welcome to MMA, Forging Tomorrow's Leaders.
The storm might have come and gone, but the sun shines bright at South Padre Island. All the fabulous stores, delicious restaurants, and unforgettable sights are open for business. And there's plenty of summer left to make lifelong memories, or maybe catch the one that got away. So why wait? You're just a short drive away from the best beach in Texas. Come visit and stay a while. South Padre Island, your island escape.
Welcome, ladies and gentlemen, here to our pregame show. This one going to be another great matchup. A team we saw earlier on in Mission Vets find themselves right back onto the court, but this time their opponent going to be the opposite Sherry in Sherryland High. They took on Sherryland Pioneer earlier this afternoon, and now they find themselves in another big matchup. And I'm excited to see how this team comes in. They already have one game under their belts, and having that ability just to come into a ball game already warmed up. You did have a small amount of break in between this one, but one that I feel is not going to be too much of a hindrance here for them. But anything can happen here. 2 sets to 25. Winner, we don't know what will happen, but that's our pregame show. Let's get ready for the action. And coming in through set number 1 in full display. Yeah, set number 1. This is where we see so many teams continue finding ways to get themselves on the up and up. And I'm really looking to see how set number 1 goes, especially when you're both taught Sherryland High. This is a team that I feel has so much star power and so many players that we've come to know. It's going to be one, and a person that we come to know quite often is number 6 there, Cassandra De La Garza. And De La Garza, we have come to see her as one of the stars for Sherryland High. The Rattlers have used her great talents to great advantage. She has been a huge factor into why this team has been able to be as successful as it has been. And a good touch there will start things off. Sherryland High got themselves a first 3 points. And the first 3 points coming in here now for the Lady Rattlers. This is where this team knows how to use De La Garza's quick skills to their advantage. And the one thing that we look for De La Garza is going to be her ability to be huge on the kill end. And she has such a great arm, has been able to come off like a cannon. Look for her to really be a main producer on the points. But they're seeing the look all around. This one will go out of bounds. That's another player to really look at. Isabella Mendoza, number 7 there. Mendoza has always really been that second superstar to De La Garza. And she's just been continuing to really point this team in the right direction. As Martinez goes in. I think Martinez potentially just heard us not talk about her for a second and said, hey, you're talking about superstars. You're talking about De La Garza. You're talking about Mendoza. And back into the action we go. And out of the darkness comes out Sherryland High. Yeah, you saw Sherryland High. They're coming quick. We knew Mission Vets, this was going to be the biggest test that they had today. But this is where the Lady Patriots squad, they came into this arena ready, put up their Jordan shield, and this is where they're going to have to be able to come out and play a big effect. There's a quick substitution coming in, number 15. Will find herself an opportunity. Yeah, this is Delia Cantu. And for Cantu, we're seeing some of these girls here kind of take charge on the rotation and bringing in teammates when they need to. And that just puts to a test to the volleyball IQ that they have. Now it's going to go here for Mission Vets. The libero will have a quick rest here. We'll bring in number 14 if you're going to Paredes. And the quick leg coming through. That falls on through for point number 3. Yeah, point number 3. And this is where this team just needed to be able to rack up a quick aces. And another ace there puts this team on the up and up. Really looking to really put themselves into potentially an equalizer. And it's going to take a lot for this team to be able to come out and try to tie things up. But this is where you're really looking for everyone to be that big star that you've been hoping to really witness. And this is where stars are born, stars are made, and team's chemistry continues to brew. And the big touch there will be able to go through. Number 7, Isabella Mendoza, comes in, comes around, and puts it down. We do see number 16, Bella Canizales, have an opportunity to take a rest. She was a big factor there. Did get attacked on that last kill, but she's been a huge factor in why this defense has been able to play at the top form they have. And unfortunately, they're unable to go over the net. One of their little wing there, one of the shorter players here tonight, trying to go over, just couldn't get the bunnies up. Yeah, the hops is one of the most crucial things here, especially when we see these volleyball girls. And, it's been surprising on seeing the talent week in and week out for us to continue getting acclimated to who are going to be the standouts, who to really be to watch. And after Mission Vets last win against Sherryland Pioneer, they really showed themselves to be a team to not let many teams take advantage of them. And actually, it was a 1-1 tie there. Both those teams were able to take a set, but Mission Vet was one who was able to take set number 2. And the way they bounce back, Sharyland Pioneer, they do have some of their stars still injured, but most of them coming right back, and that team played almost identical than they did in the season, and that one won't be able to go over. That's going to put teams from Sharyland High to double digits first here, as this will bring up one of the big three, Encarnacion Martinez. Yeah, I say one of the big three, but I feel it's also a little bit unfair to say to the other girls there, because when you look at this roster for Sharyland High, I feel that last year mostly everyone on this team had an MVP medal after a game, and you could say, yes, we covered them quite extensively, but no, we still find our way going around the other ends of the valley with Sharyland High on how well this team was able to produce. Superstars at every position here. They could all touch there, small finesse. Good body awareness there. She almost had a line violation. Thankfully, that didn't matter even if it happened. This one will go through. Is separating these two squads, 10-8. Mission Vets continues to find themselves flourishing. Yeah, this team continues to find themselves to flourish, and they continue seeing themselves get better and better each and every opportunity. A good touch will be picked up. So Martinez will put it onto the Lady Patriots side with the retaliation play. Martinez does just enough. And this big kill won't be able to stay in bounds. But looking at all players here, Sofia Pacheco, number 13, Mia Bars, number 6, Heather Flores, number 12, Delea Cantu, number 15, Kaylee Montalvo, number 5 there. And those are just 5 players that we said from Mission Vets that have just continued to see themselves go through. And, you know, we talk about the rest of them, Daniela Salinas, Cariana Garza, Bella Canales, who I feel Bella Canales is going to have a year here, and this team's really going to look for her to really take that big step forward. And so far for Mission Vets, they have been put to the test now against Sharyland High. Yeah, they've been pushed to the test, pushed to the brink, and still looking to make their name known. And so one thing that we have to look for from Sharyland is just who's going to really step up. And a person that we pay a lot of attention to is number 0 in the Leon Roman. And Roman, I feel, could be one of the top liberos here in the Rio Grande Valley for Sharyland High. And, you know, to be at that pinnacle, to be the anchor, the defensive anchor here for a team that doesn't get many points scored onto them, really attest to that. That one will go out of bounds. 13-9 here. And the quick ace comes through, comes in. Quick ace, quick points. That's what we said. Every one of these girls able to do it. Nobody's safe there on the court, and that just shows you the good coaching that's been they put on here to the Lady Rattler squad. A good rack set there. Won't be able to come through. As big power can't get it over. That's going to put Mission Vets into double digits. And you saw on that last hit there from Canales was huge power, but the libero came up big. And now for Sharyland High, trying to go shot for shot, fire for fire. A good touch. Try and get a return here. Martinez, awkward opportunity, too strong. That one line drive out of bounds. And almost came away with it. And that's one where you're happy to stay on the background of, and I'm happy to stay out here on the sidelines of. And, you know, Martinez just comes out, so much power, and I believe is going to come into her senior year to have that type of veteran experience on your roster. It's going to be why this team really shows good opportunities. A shot right down there to Martinez. And you saw her just say, oh, that's a hot one. Too hot to handle here. But 2 points separating these two. 2 points separating them. And for Mission Vets to be able to have this type of comeback that they're having so far is why circled this team as a huge dark horse in this Venom League. And we always talk about the Sherrylands, the McAllens, and the Edinburghs. Mission Vets trying to show that they're another one to be able to get it done. And especially when you look at across the street at Mission High, and Mission High is another team that's coming in here. A huge favorite. I have another great superstar on their side, and for Mission Vets, not being left behind for them is the main key. And I don't think this team will be. They're too strong of a squad to be able to be left in the dust there. Look for them to be in the running, I feel, at that 3-4 spot consistently. The gut touch will be picked up. De La Garza can't get it, and a diving effort won't be able to come in here from Roman. Yeah, she put her body on the line just an inch away. And looking on to this Venom League, but this still being day number 1, week 1, if I had to give an all-out ranking onto where I feel some of these teams are potentially going, we look at Mac High. They came off a victory in that McAllen League where they saw many of the similar teams that are here in the Venom League. So you have to rank them number 1. They did come out first, so it's only fair to get theirs. Too much power, won't be able to go. Mission Vets find themselves with the first lead, 16-15. Going into that number 2 spot, I feel it's safe to say you look and continue staying. And at McAllen ISD, and put McAllen Memorial there. They were the runners-up. The good touch will be picked up. The good opportunity won't fall over. So that's our top 2 here. Mackay, McAllen Memorial. And 3 and 4 start to get tricky. Okay, we can use the results. We can continue using the results of that Boys and Girls Club League that we had. And if that's the case, then it would go essentially the Mission Eagles, then Nicky Rowe, as those were their 3 and 4 team there. But I feel teams that now have a big opportunity to push themselves there. But Sherryland High did not have any of their stars. I believe they had De La Garza and potentially Martinez for a small while, but from what we saw, it wasn't any of the names that we were familiar with. So they were not at full effect. Of a great block there by Martinez. Pushed right back onto the back line. This one will go out of bounds. The libero checking right back in here for Mission Vets. But if we want to use that league, I would still say we push Sherryland High up to 5 in the Valley ranking right now, and I feel safe to say that there. The big spot will go through, breaking through the front wall will be number 13 here, and Sofia Pacheco. But it gets interesting. We saw Harlingen South, who played well. We still need to see how Harlingen High is going to come out and do. And Harlingen High is another team that we don't have too much experience really witnessing, but a team that we're hearing good rumors about. And a big touch will go on. McAllen Memorial got themselves the lead right back. So we have our top 5 in my eyes right now. And, the outside looking in. Would have to be around Edinburgh North. They played well. They got themselves going. And the big point here for Mission Vets. You have the Edinburgh Bellas of the world. The Edinburgh Bella played phenomenally. Not to see them, but they didn't really see themselves have that much effect on the Boys and Girls Club League. It gets to a point where everybody, 5 through 10, 5 through 13, really see themselves falling away. And And I feel safe to say, especially the way things going, watching this matchup. You're potentially seeing a 5 versus 7 matchup here. Yeah, and right now the only team I actually feel besides the first 5 teams that potentially take this team down here in Mission Vets is potentially going to have to be Harlingen South. Harlingen South played great, and the way they played there against the Cal Memorial, I feel they have now been given the respect this year in the rankings of where they potentially should lie. With a good touch, will be picked up, pushed all the way back. That one off the front line will go for Mission Vets. Oh, Mission Vets, I don't think they're happy with the ranking. I know this team potentially didn't hear it, but them feeling that they're at 7 or 8 is one they're gonna have to try to show that's not the case here. And for Sharyland High as well, trying to show they're in that top 3, not top 5. The only reason they're at that 5 is because this team didn't really have a chance to show their squad to the fullest for the Woodland Girls Club League, and they could potentially put themselves a little higher, but I'm going to try to work to that test here throughout the summer, and that one will fall for a Mission Vets point. One of the best duels I feel on the hardwood here tonight is De La Garza and Martinez, who have just continued to play with each other throughout the years, and their chemistry trying to come out and shown as this one breaks through the front wall. That's going to put them to a 2-point lead. And Sofia Pacheco starting to make some big works. Yeah, Pacheco trying to say, hey, it's all yapping. The Lady Patriots, we're not out. And this one will go 21-24. Mission Vets are revolting against Sharyland High. Yeah, they're throwing the team to the harbor. They're saying, get away. You're not going to be able to take us out. As De La Garza keeps this team alive. And it's first to 25 as well, I believe. I don't believe it is win by 2. We did see that in our last game. But will this drop Sharyland High from our rankings if they lose this? It is set number 1, so we have to see how they'll bounce back. But I think at the very least, this will give some validity to Mission Vets onto why this team feels that they're going to be one of the best teams on this court. But a quick ace there will put this now to a 1-point game. 23-24. Sharyland High trying to hold on here in set number 1. As the receive coming through. Big touch. Martinez able to pick this one up. De La Garza tasked with it. Small communication. Martinez going. We'll have the 3rd touch there. And you saw her. She wanted the first 2 touches, but a teammate there the entire way. Too much power going out of bounds. As Sharyland High has a chance to do the unthinkable. A comeback. That's crazy to see, especially this team down by 5 and take it here. Oh, it looks like it is win by 2 now. It is win by 2 now. On that last game, they did not have that. But that's what we thought the rule was. It was win by 2, but kind of just caught us by surprise. But Sharyland High trying to finish it here. De La Garza will be able to get a touch off to the side there. Strong hit. Too strong. That goes out of bounds. 26-24. Set number 1. Back-to-back action. Fireworks coming in. Sharyland High grabs set 1 here against Mission Vets. That's going to take us to a quick commercial break as we get ready for some more volleyball action.
man, I would see Julian when he was 3, 4 years old, running around the house, and I would always tell him, man, he let that road runner go. It was difficult for them to catch Julian. You could see the athleticism that Julian had. There was just something in Julian that you could tell that's just who Julian is. Julian's a fighter.
Marcin has known Julian since he was little. That's one of the pluses here at our school. You go to big schools where kids might just be a number. Here in San Perlita, kids have a name.
¿Necesitas ayuda?
Sí. Estamos agregando un cuarto a la casa y mi contratista me dio esta lista de materiales, pero no sé qué son o si realmente los necesito.
Estás en el lugar correcto. Nuestro equipo puede revisar tu lista y checar que tengas todos los detalles cubiertos. Te respondemos tus preguntas y te hacemos un presupuesto en solo unos minutos.
Perfecto. No puedo esperar.
Tranquila, con Mats sí se puede.
I'm the new athletic director here. I started here 13 years ago, and 13 years ago, our juniors and seniors were in first grade and kindergarten. As they grew through their lower elementaries, I taught them in 3rd, 4th, and 5th grade. And now, I've coached them their freshman year, their junior year, their sophomore years, and even this year, their senior year. That's one of the pluses here at our school. We're such a close-knit family type of community. You go to big schools where kids might just be a number. Here in San Perlita, kids have a name.
And we're back here in set number 2. It was a tight one there at the start of set number 1. Sherryland High, who seemed to have potentially lost the reins, found a way to get them right back. Yeah, and this team saw themselves slip a small bit, but it didn't really take them off completely. They knew how to fight. They knew how to find their ways to get big points, and they never falter, and that's what you get when you have experience on your team. But a team trying to make a name for themselves in Mission Vets find themselves getting some big points here. Yeah, come right back in. Get a quick kill. Get yourself onto the scoreline. This will be a 1-1 game to start things off here. Yeah, 1-1 ball game, and now Mission Vets, they don't want to get taken down. Especially in 2 sets back-to-back, this team would love to be able to come in and get another equalizer. As this one will go out of bounds. Mission Vets will grab it. For the Lady Patriots, this is a team where we're talking about how them potentially being at number 7 on our top 10 list here. And, to even crack into that top 5 is going to be tough. I want to see this team against Mac High, against McCallum Memorial, and I feel that's going to be one of those factors where you'll see this team just starting to flourish once they get to that tougher competition. The good touch. We'll have a third here. Good opportunity towards the backside. That one will not be able to be returned. Sherryland High now trying to see if they get back-to-back aces. This one won't be able to get it over. And that's just a bit unfortunate. It just came off her hand wrong, and you saw her not feel it. from the jump, and that's where as a player, you're just trying to get that consistency. And the volleyball IQ from these two teams is one to continue to marvel at. Is Sharyland High and Mission Vets both have seen themselves make big plays when needed. And this is where this team, you're saying they make big plays when needed. They have to come in here and try to get a big lead here. They do find 3 points being the difference between themselves. To that point, being able to be up by 2. There's one where this squad will love to be able to push it more. Yeah, up by 2. Make that, 6-3. I mean, 6-2 off the official score line. Yeah, just looked on over. And Mission Vets here in set number 2. It's changed the whole dynamic, and especially when we thought the scoreline was closer than it was. And, now it's going to be up to Sharyland. Not being complacent. We said that back in that first game that we commentated here today. It's so easy for a team to get a lead, but what you do when you have that lead and not really taking the foot off the gas and saying we just need to continue moving forward and really showing ourselves to be an all-around juggernaut. Exactly what this team's doing, top to bottom. Stars all over here for Sharyland High. And Sharyland High trying to put their Venom onto the side of the Lady Patriots. And, and this is where Mission Vets, I really feel, they see themselves just continuing to be at the top of the key. And the more we see this team kind of play against Sherry, the more they're seeing their ground get sturdy. As it really has been the great development, the foundation for Sharyland High. I feel it's been keeping them in. And the reason I say that foundation is this team has been working the last 3 years. So we get to this point where these girls are playing at this type of clip, and it's just continue to show in week in and week out. And the big ace there, going to tie things up. 6-6 here. Good touch will be picked up. Small dump. Won't be able to go. Martinez. She has been everywhere so far. Yeah, and I love her hustle. That's just the one thing that continues to bring the eyes back onto her. Her ability to be around the ball at every waking moment, to continue not being complacent for some touches. And you saw her back in that first set. There were a point on one of the possessions where she went for two balls. Her teammates took it away from her, and she ended up getting the third touch for a score. And the fact that she's all around the ball, the communication, something that you don't get to see, but something you do get to see when you have teams that play together quite often, as Martinez throws it down and continuing to hammer it home. Yeah, that's we said it. We're so happy to be here on the sideline. That's not a player where I found too envious of not being able to play up against. No, her kills have just been extraordinary to watch. The power she's going through, and we saw her throughout the beginning of the Boys and Girls Club League not go for as strong of touches, and the development from her over the summer onto working and getting her progressions right back really shows how much work and dedication she's been able to put through. And when you have a senior year, when you have a team that is looking to make a big playoff run and really looking to make a big next level run for herself, and for Martinez, I really do feel it's a person that we see potentially get signed here from Sharyland. And I feel there's at least 3 players here on the Sharyland squad who can see themselves playing at the next level. And then we look across the street at UTRGV. Their head coach saying there's good talent here. They'll keep it here. This one will be able to fall. Yeah, all able to fall, all knotted up. We've seen contests just continue being tight here tonight, and every game on court number 1 has ended up in a tie. Every game has come up with a tie, and another one where Mission Vets now find themselves a small lead. They saw themselves lose by 2 in a win by 2 situation back in set number 1. As this one goes back down, Sharyland find themselves into double digits. Both these teams finding a way in. They're now only 15. And still quite a ways. 15 points needed here to take this one for yourself. A good touch. Will be picked up. Off the top fingertips. Martinez unable to come away with it. Mission Vets find themselves right back with the lead. Yeah, they took no mercy there. Threw the hammer, made sure everybody heard that one, and just like the cannon, they continue to fire back. The quick substitution coming in. We will see number 15. And Dalia Cantu check in. And it seems like there's a small miscommunication right now at the official desk, because I'm not too sure what they're talking over. But potentially I feel that we are all resolved. I believe it was a substitution issue, but nonetheless we see the action starting to kick right back up. (10-11) here. The Lady Patriots on horseback, trying to run away with it. Yeah, but only up by 1 right now, and run away with it. Strong words from a team that saw themselves the lead. And we're gonna go to a quick commercial break. I believe some mishaps happening at the official desk, but we're right back with some more RSL Volleyball.
Mientras la tormenta ya ha pasado, en la Isla del Padre los estamos esperando. Todo el shopping, los restaurantes riquísimos y las actividades más divertidas siguen abiertas. Todavía queda mucho verano para disfrutar de todo lo que la Isla del Padre ofrece. No esperes, es un viaje muy corto para gozar de la mejor playa de Texas. Ven a visitarnos y quédate un rato. Escápate a la Isla del Padre.
And we're back. Big shout out to our sponsors, and it looks like it was a point issue. So they're saying it's actually 12-10. Make that 13-10 now. 13-10. Mission Vets are starting to look comfortable. It's starting to fill up too. You're starting to see the crowd come in, and to be able to play in such a chaotic environment, it really shows you the focus that these girls have, not really letting the outside distractions really affect their game. As unable to get a touch there, that's going to fall. Sharyland finally break the drought they were in. Yeah, small drought, and they saw themselves go down 0-3 in a small run here for Mission Vets, but now will be the libero and Eileen Roman. She's going to have an opportunity here at the back line. Now we'll have to see what Roman has here. He's been doing a good job there, being a defensive anchor. Trying to see if she can get a couple of aces and do the opposite of what her main position is and get points instead of not allow them. But good touch. Will just be a third touch, bump right over. And you saw her just played her a little awkwardly. Was hoping to get the kill, but going to try to reset themselves right here. Too strong, out of bounds. That's going to bring it right back into 1. The 3-point lead has now been cut away. Only 1 separating both of them. There's a good receive. Mission Vets off the arm of the libero. We'll be able to push this on to Sharyland high side. As this one all knotted up, 13-13. They're 13 all. And Sharyland high Trying to be the first team to win on this court here tonight. Yeah, first team to win on this court. Has not come easy for anyone, and we've seen some of our main highlights here continue to happen. A good touch, backside, too strong, will go out of bounds. Mission Vets, after a ball that can't stay between the lines, will get themselves back to lead. Yeah, any way to get a lead, you get it. You don't let yourself kind of just sit around. As Martinez, I'm sorry, De La Garza. And the moment where they needed something to come their way, get back the game into a 14-14 equalizer. Yeah, 14-14 equalizer, and it's just been a ping pong match in terms of points, one after another. And Fruits be able to stick with the opposition. The huge shot there by Martinez. Gets right back onto her. Martinez, first one, able to take it off the chin, and this one will go out of bounds. Out of bounds. And now in a lead, Sherryland High trying to pick up the pace. Yeah, they still need double digits here. They still need 10. But De La Garza is a perfect server to have right now. So much experience in the back line, can be elusive, can change up speeds when needed. With a good touch. Picked up, out of bounds it goes. Out of bounds it goes. And Mission Vets give it 2 points now. Due to 2 balls they haven't been able to keep inside the lines. Small dump will be picked up. The punch on through. Back set to Martinez. De La Garza with that set. Yeah, and you love the way she was setting up her teammate there. She felt that she was just going to go for the push, but eyes in the back of her head. Look for them to continue trying to set that play up. And this one won't be able to go over. 16-14. De La Garza is starting to come into her own. And off the left arm, too. And that's a tough shot to be able to grab as she gets herself a second ace. Gets herself a second ace. De La Garza trying to continue riding this game off of her arm. And this is where she's so used to being at. And not much to really worry about. It's a good job there by the front line. Getting a hand, but won't get more. Yeah, will not be able to get much. And you saw her use her power. Broke apart the defense. Good touch. Will be picked up. Back set. Will not be able to go. And a diving effort won't come through. Roman close, but not close enough. Yeah, I think by a hair there. It almost hit her knuckle, and if it did, you saw her teammate there to just try to see if she can get a second touch right back up. My Mission Vets, they have been able to fight back. The resilience is why I feel this team is for sure in the top 10. As a good time will be pushed on the other way. To the backside, De La Garza keeps it up enough for a push by Martinez. As Mission Vets slowly but surely trying to pick apart the armor that is Sherryland High. Yeah, this team has a full set of armor on, and right now they're trying to continue staying intact. And small finesse plays by Martinez puts them up by 3. Yeah, up by 3 now. And this team is trying to show their dominance, and they can start here on the back line. Yeah, if you come out here, get 2 aces, just 2, put yourself in the 21. Look for the opposition to start to panic a bit. Now this one will go for a Mission Vet point. Yeah, just off the net. And the one thing I'm looking at is the body language from Mission Vets, and you're seeing this team kind of take this game in stride so far, and I'm really looking for them to really see themselves pushing on more and more. Yeah, but the more they push, the more they struggle, the more this Rattler squad just starts to contract. You know, the breathing room here for Mission Vets, it's getting smaller and smaller. The mistakes that you are able to give up become non-existent. But 2 points now. Small mistake for Sherryland. We'll see him a fault. Comes right back into play. Now 21. It's just been a slow march towards the end of this game. Good touch. Picked up. We'll be able to stay in bounds here for Mission Vets. A hustle play. Gonna allow for Martinez to get herself a huge shot down. Yeah, and she is just commanding the lead, and it feels almost diabolical, the fact that her name wasn't coming out of our mouth when we were talking about All-Stars here from Sherryland High, just to start off things off, but no, consistent all the way around, continuing to really set this team up in good fortunes as Martinez, big shot, won't be able to be contained. 23-18 as Sherryland High now in the driver's seat. Yeah, now you're in the driver's seat. This is where you see yourself unable to make a single mistake, knowing that you have to continue trying to work. But Mission Vets, all they need is an inch, and they're going to try to take a mile. Kaylee Montalvo trying to keep things alive here for Mission Vets, and this is where you can't have a single mistake on serve. Let Sherryland High earn these points as Martinez comes in, puts on a huge blast. As the one we feel has been leading the game, trying to end it off once fell swoop. And look at that. She goes just to try to get a return. Doesn't go with power. Doesn't go for too much. De La Garza, able to bump this one over. Front set. Too strong. That one gonna go out of bounds. The Lady Rattlers take it in 2 sets, 25-19. Go find out who our MVP will be on our Instagram. But welcome to our post-game show. 2 sets came away. Sherryland High came out on top. But Mission Vets, they played such a hard game. This team was right there to the very end. Lost by 2 and a win by 2 in set number 1. But Sherryland High were able to continue on the vengeance of this team. Just show it out and show it up. They did everything you can ask for from a winning squad, and they came away victorious. But, ladies and gentlemen, that's going to send us to a quick commercial break. We have more volleyball action to come. Next up on the docket, we have the Rattlers taking on Edinburgh Vela. Staying on the court, but it will be the Lady Sabercats trying to see if they can take a win against the Lady Rattlers.
The storm might have come and gone, but the sun shines bright at South Padre Island. All the fabulous stores, delicious restaurants, and unforgettable sights are open for business. And there's plenty of summer left to make lifelong memories, or maybe catch the one that got away. So why wait? You're just a short drive away from the best beach in Texas. Come visit and stay a while. South Padre Island, your island escape.
We work here. We love it here. Look for your motors in Brownsville, Texas. We're here for you.
Hi, you look like you could use some help.
Yes. We're building an addition to our house, and my contractor gave me this list of materials. I just don't know what all these items are or if we really need them.
Well, you've come to the right place. Our team can review your list and make sure you have every detail covered. We can answer your questions and make a quote in just a few minutes.
Thank you. I can't wait to get started.
Relax. With Mats, you got this.
The storm might have come and gone, but the sun shines bright at South Padre Island. All the fabulous stores, delicious restaurants, and unforgettable sights are open for business. And there's plenty of summer left to make lifelong memories, or maybe catch the one that got away. So why wait? You're just a short drive away from the best beach in Texas. Come visit and stay a while. South Padre Island, your island escape.
You hear all the time, whenever you hear of San Perlita, it's a basketball team. I'm the boys basketball coach for varsity. I played basketball with a couple of these guys, brothers. Anytime, I had my coaches around, it was like having a mentor in life. That's when I quickly realized, these guys don't just do it for the basketball, it's beyond basketball. It's creating a man out of these young boys at a young age. It goes from meeting your coaches and then them being your mentors, not just in basketball, but in life.
Graduation time. Time to make some decisions. What's next? Can I afford to continue my education? What are my options? At Brownsville ISD Career and Technical Education, you can graduate from high school with a certificate and or license ready to go to work, debt-free. We have a wide range of programs for every student ranging from audiovisual, law enforcement, STEM robotics, electrical, welding, pharmacy, patient care tech, and many more to choose from. That's why Brownsville ISD is the best choice.
Hi, you look like you could use some help.
Yes. We're building an addition to our house, and my contractor gave me this list of materials. I just don't know what all these items are or if we really need them.
Well, you've come to the right place. Our team can review your list and make sure you have every detail covered. We can answer your questions and make a quote in just a few minutes.
Thank you. I can't wait to get started.
Relax. With Mott's, you got this.
Sherryland ISD, a nationally recognized district focusing on quality and rigorous instruction where every child is immersed in a culture of academic success. Sherryland ISD, excellence is our tradition.
Truck Techs in Harlingen is your source for lifts, wheels, and tires. Talking trucks of any size, any model, and any year. Specializing in accessories with top-of-the-line products to bring that special look to your truck in a professional way. Lifts, wheels, and tires, with financing available too. Call today or stop by Truck Techs in Harlingen.
We live here. We work here. We love it here. Look for your motors in Brownsville, Texas. We're here for you.
Welcome to our pregame show, ladies and gentlemen. Edinburgh Vela versus Sherryland High coming into the action. Two teams that we feel are going to have some of the biggest games here tonight coming right onto the court. If y'all remember throughout the district play last year, Vela was the first team to beat Sherryland High in over 3 months of volleyball action. This team saw themselves at the top of the state, and in the very last 3 games saw themselves lose their undefeated record. But this team looking to continue on and get an undefeated Venom League record here tonight, but the action starts now on RSL. Yeah, the action starts now. My name is Eric Alexander here at Orly Gonzalez on the camera. Yeah, it's a great day of volleyball. We've seen teams come out, effort continue to be built up, and what more do you want here from today besides excellence here in this Venom League? Yeah, it's just continued to be matchup after matchup, but we saw our first team take a win in that last game in Sherryland High. Mission Vets, they fought hard, just weren't able to come away with that victory, but this is where we'll see if this team from Sherryland High can come away and get 2 wins back-to-back against one of their bitter rivals. Yeah, and we were talking about it. Edinburgh Vela, in my opinion, when we look at the top 10, they're in there. They're not in our top 5, but I potentially see this team battling in that 7-6 range. And originally we did have Mission Vets, I believe at 5. Oh, sorry, I believe at 6. And I feel it's a healthy portion for this team to be at. And for Edinburgh Vela, just sitting around that 7-8 for ourselves. And especially after that last game, the way they played against Sherryland High, Mission Vets, I feel deserves that 6th spot. And for all y'all who weren't tuning into our fast broadcast, is a big shot there. The kill coming through. Going to put the girls on blue onto the scoreline. But I feel just the start of this league, it's a one where we feel is Mac High. Then you have McAllen Memorial at 2. Sitting at number 3. I feel can be interchangeable between them and Nicky Rowe. I think Nicky Rowe sits there at 3, and the reason for it, so we have Mission Eagles. They're sitting at number 4, and the reason we have them in our top 4, because those are the top 4 teams in that Boys and Girls Club league that we just came off of, I believe, at the beginning of June. So these girls had a month to be able to work on through and get themselves into this shape here for the Venom League. And a lot of teams look at this league as the next up and up. Who's going to be who? And you got to come into it, play top-notch teams day in and day out. The top teams in the Valley all find themselves here. The good touch will find its way on the opposite end to Martinez. And small finesse comes in big contest. And that one will get its way on. Yeah, but then we started talking about the 5, 6, and 7. And you know what, number 5, we put Sharyland High there. And the reason we put Sharyland High at 5 is because we feel this is going to be one of the top 3 teams. But because this team didn't have any of their stars playing throughout that Boys and Girl Club, I don't believe we saw Martinez at all. We didn't see De La Garza play much or whatsoever. And those are 2 players that you can't just overlook when you look at this Sharyland squad. And the more you look at them, the more you see this team developing young stars. And I believe there are 2 seniors here that are trying to really pave the way forward. This one will continue on. Martinez with the hustle. Leffert won't be able to get much there. As Edinburgh Vela, their defense bolstering in big effects. Wow, what more do you want? This has just been a defensive masterclass. And Sharyland High able to be the ones to withstand it. Yeah, this is why they're at 5. I want to see more from them. I want to see them play against McAllen Memorial. I want to see them play against Mac High. That's going to tell me where this team kind of sits here. And that game, I believe, happens in a couple of weeks. So we won't have to wait too often. I believe all these games are on Tuesday and Thursday. That one will fall. The Lady Sabercats find themselves with the possession right back. And it looks like we will see Sharyland versus Mac High on July 23rd. From a roster that we have here at 7:15 p.m. So we're still 2 weeks out. So these girls going to have a lot of games under their belt before they see each other. So look for them to be at the tip-top shape. And we're looking back at the rankings. Sharyland at 5. 6, I would put Mission Vets. They fought Sharyland all the way through. The good touch will get pushed down. Sharyland High to Martinez, too strong. Will go out of bounds. Then we have Sharyland Pioneer. The Sharyland Pioneer, I feel, sits at that 7 spot. Where now you have Edinburgh Vela kind of way there on the backside. And another team was very impressive in Harlingen South played earlier today. And no, that one will be able to go, Sharyland. Showing why this team is revered. And you're seeing the energy, too. And even a game like this where you're saying it's a Venom lead, there's not much going, this team's still coming out with all the passion. And they know what it means to play against Edinburgh Vela, a team that's known to be one of the best volleyball schools here in the Edinburgh ISD. The best against the best. A small mishap there. Won't be able to go. It's going to put Sharyland High onto double digits first. We still have 20 more schools to watch. Edinburgh North. Still have Los Fresnos, Harlingen High, and then Harlingen South. No, Harlingen South had a great game earlier. We feel that against Sharyland Pioneer, this team really came out and made big throws, but now it's going to be up to the Sharyland team. So there's no matching besides them. It's an 11-4 game here. Good touch. Push all the way back. Trying to feed the wings here. And I believe it's one of the twins here for Sharyland High. And a good dump. We'll be able to receive. And the one thing that we've noticed here from Edinburgh Vela is their ability on the defense to get that needed touch. This team has been so good. You want to keep possessions alive and continue trying to fight on some of these hard returns, but this team has just continued on with some big effort But that effort's going to send this team to a quick timeout. We're going to go to a quick commercial break here on RSL.
In Los Fresnos CISD, we are more than neighbors. We are school family and community, bonded by our commitment to quality education for all students. Connect with us today. Los Fresnos CISD. What we do here shapes the world.
At Marine Military Academy, we educate those who dare to achieve. Those eager to control their future before it controls them. Those who can follow a path so they can eventually make their own. Those ready to join in order to stand out. Welcome to MMA, forging tomorrow's leaders.
And we're back with the action. For that quick commercial break, 13-4. In the middle of this point, this one will go out of bounds. The girls in gray find themselves with a 10-point lead. Double digits here for Sharyland High. Yeah, this Rattler squad has continued to impress, and I felt this was going to be one of their biggest tests of the day. But I feel after that huge, and I'm going to put emphasis on warm-up because this team did more than warm-up. They got ready against Mission Vets, and no, it's where the Lady Patriots. They almost saw themselves take that first set away from Sharyland High, so this team knows what it means to be pushed to the very brink because this one will go out of bounds. Edinburgh Vela will now be up to the libero, and Agent 00, Mia De La Garza. And, you know, De La Garza been doing a good job on the defensive end. Won't be able to get this one to go over. That's going to give the ball right back here to Sharyland High. And it will be number 9, Ivana Cantu. You get herself an opportunity. You know, for Cantu, they're trying to solidify herself on this roster. And you know, we have a lot of players that you call a name out of. You're trying to make sure your name is in that rotation. But a good stop there by the front wall. The set here to Martinez. Big kill will be picked up by the libero. Wow. All you can say is wow there by De La Garza for Edinburgh Vela. Because of that, that's why this point was able to come through. That big defensive effort allowed for this point to continue developing. And no, Edinburgh Vela did just enough to be able to win it. But now, this team trying to continue fighting. This one won't be able to go over. Out of bounds. Net violation that will be. That's going to go 15-8. Yeah, a little net. And you're seeing these girls at the front of the net. That's kind of where most of the work has been here for both these squads. The walls have continued to try to tower, but it's been some strong kills, especially here from Mendoza, who's really seen her effect really come into big folds. Comes away with a big kill there, gets herself another point. Will continue on, as it will be Cassandra De La Garza. Yeah, so it went from Mia De La Garza to Cassandra De La Garza here from that last set to this one. So we'll see how the difference here really comes through. But we're De La Garza here for Sherry. She's a player that can really see herself bunkered down the back line of big aces. But this is where the return's going to be huge here. As Edinburgh Vela heed the call, they said, we don't want De La Garza back there. We'll win it on the return. And they did exactly that. Yeah, they did exactly that. This team just saw more and more come their way, and they just never really took their foot off the gas. And you're seeing Edinburgh Vela, they're struggling. They're down by 7. So that right there, not going to keep this team out. Yeah, but what is going to keep this team out if they continue to unable to keep some of these balls in? We will see Sofia Mendoza step onto the court. We will see Bella Mendoza step off there. A good set there to the wing. won't be able to corral. That's going to put Edinburgh Vela into double digits. And this is what we're talking about for Edinburgh Vela. This is your first game, and you have to step onto the court and have a huge matchup against Sherryland High. Talk about warm-up games. This game is going to put this team red hot for the remaining of it. This one will be able to stay in bounds. We'll go for a Sherryland High ball. And good possession here and the point. You will see the libero here for Sherryland High. Have a quick seat, have a quick breather. Nisha Martinez there on the serve. Back set will be picked up. De La Garza. Martinez trying to get Mendoza involved. But the defense for both these teams starting to pick up the pace. Yeah, slowly but surely, you're seeing this game start to speed up. And that's where Edinburgh Vela loves to play. Push the opposition off kilter. Have them just lose big points. Especially quick points like this. You're really hoping to be that squad. Try to end sets quickly. You don't want to be able to last here too long where you're putting yourself into potential danger. The quick dump will be picked up. Third set pushed right back there by Martinez. Yeah, Martinez doing a heck of a job right now, being vigilant. But it's going to be up to the Lady Rattlers right now to continue trying to win this game over. Diving efforts won't be to their avail. And what more do you want from them? Everybody on full alert. Just wasn't able to get it done. This squad just has to continue battling. No, they're up huge here, 18-12. They're not in any danger. But you don't want to put your head down and allow for Edinburgh Vela to start seeing some positivity. Now, this team is too much of a confident squad to be left alone, and a player to really look out for themselves is going to be in their front line. And number 12 here for Edinburgh Vela. Off the top wall, won't be able to get it. No, but no, going back to our last point, Savannah Rivera there in the front line. You'll see her on screen. I think in a second there in the middle portion of that defensive wall here for Edinburgh Vela. But she saw herself get a couple of MVPs across the Boys and Girls Club Volleyball League that we just finished. And she utilizes her height so well to really stop and negate some of these heavy hitters. As this one thrown right back into the face of the opposition. Small dump will come. And give it up to number 9, Ivana Cantu there for Sherryland High. The initial block almost was enough, but Edinburgh Vela, they're putting their head down. They're fighting to the utmost limit. And the back set there will be picked up. Too strong, this one out of bounds. You know, we're at 25, so I know these girls earlier were reduced to 21, but now just needing 10 here. Still in the double-digit range for Edinburgh Vela. 6 needed for Sherryland High, but you're starting to see how quickly these games are starting to get evenly matched, and we've just continued to see bangers after bangers here on court number 1 on RSL 1, and this one will go out of bounds. Or off the net there. Yeah, we were watching some of the formation here for Sherryland as they were getting ready for that return, and the one thing to really look for is I love seeing the eyes here for Sherryland. You can tell each one of their girls is on that focal point of the ball, and no one is kind of being lax. The diving effort won't be able to get this one over. Falling in front of the net, going to bring this to a 4-point game. And we'll see Rivera have a quick breather here. Good touch. Will be picked up. Out the back end. Need to try to find a way to work here. Martinez gives up to the front line where Edinburgh Vela trying to reset some big moments, and De La Garza slams it down, gets herself a quick kill. She has been awfully quiet throughout this game in terms of the points category. But that's where Edinburgh Vela wants to have her. Do not allow for De La Garza to start making a name out of this game, because she is not a player you want to start getting hot here. As a quick substitution, the libero for Sharyland High will find herself stepping right back into the foam. And set number 1, been everything we've asked for it to be. Sharyland High had a quick lead at the beginning of it. Edinburgh Vela fought hard to get right back into 4. But they're feeling that job's not done. This one finds a hole. Found a hole. It found a home. And more importantly, it found itself on the scoreboard. 21-18. Good touch. Push right back and a quick reaction. I believe that was De La Garza there. Wow, what a great opportunity by her. Was able to come in the blink of an eye. Put a huge opportunity for a point. Off the top front wall, this one will say no one touched it. Sharyland High will grab the point. Actually felt that may have hit one of the hands, but off the blocker. But De La Garza now 2 away. Trying to capitalize it here. Yeah, trying to capitalize it. Trying to make it known. Martinez with a huge block. Big touch. Won't be able to be corralled in. De La Garza the last to touch it. That's going to bring Edinburgh Vela now to 19, I believe. Yeah, they haven't updated the official score clock, so I'm guessing it's still 23-19. But nonetheless, a quick ace, predicting the future. What we're able to do. (23-20). Martinez off to Mendoza. Back set, small push. Won't be able to get too much. This one able to find a way on the ground. That's going to help put this into 2 points. And remember, it is 1 by 2, so if both these teams get to 24, they will both have to get to 26. But the first to 24 will be the girls in gray here in Sharyland High. (24-21). And trying to get the ace to get this one for a set 1 victory. And at set point, De La Garza had a touch, but couldn't get it back over. Edinburgh Vela. They are fighting tooth and nail. And a good push there. Edinburgh Vela trying to find it, but too strong off the arm. Oh, Gonzalez, that's going to go for point 25. Sharyland High takes set number 1. But once we get back, set number 2, can Edinburgh Vela bounce back? We'll find out after this quick commercial break here on RSL.
Sunny Glen Children's Home has provided a place of hope for every child since 1936. If you'd like more information on Sunny Glen and the services we offer, please visit us at www.sunnyglen.org.
Truck Techs in Harlingen is your source for lifts, wheels, and tires. Talking trucks of any size, any model, and any year. Specializing in accessories with top-of-the-line products to bring that special look to your truck in a professional way. Lifts, wheels, and tires, with financing available too. Call today or stop by Truck Techs in Harlingen.
And we're back after that quick commercial break. First point coming in here for the girls in blue from Edinburgh in Edinburgh Vela. The Lady Sabercats try to do what they could in set number one, and that's take a big lead and a victory. Yeah, this team right now does not want to get swept out here tonight. Only 2 sets is all they're given here. Nothing less, nothing more. And knowing that even if you tie things up here and go set for set, you want to at least know that you're able to take down one against one of your top teams here, especially when we're talking about this team currently in that 5 through 10 discussion. And I feel a win here, 2 wins here today kind of solidifies a bit on Sherryland on where we feel this team's going to potentially be at the end of this Venom League. The big touch. Going right back the other way, that one. We'll put this back to a 2-point lead here for the Sabercats. Yeah, 3-1 ball game now. And the Sabercats, they seem to have their bearings under them. A good touch. This one dumped right back. Martinez has a touch. Yeah, Martinez went up for that one. We're talking about the nose for the ball. She just has such a good awareness how to grab points, but unfortunately there for her. This one will go for Edinburgh Vela, but fortunately for Edinburgh Vela, 3-point lead now. That's the biggest lead they've had, and you're going to see most of it to Sherryland High off the return. Make this team work and make them earn their points. You saw themselves in that last set kind of balls go out of bounds to a point where too much power, not enough accuracy caused Edinburgh Vela to be put on the back burner for most of that game. But 1-5 ball game. This one unable to grab the ace. We'll just go out of bounds. Well, the lead back into 3. Yeah, lead back into 3. Edinburgh Vela now have to fight off the return. This is where Sherryland High, I feel, play at their best, as will be Kanisha Martinez. One to serve. Yeah, already had 1 ace. Now she just needs 2 more, and this team's tied up. And a good return. 1 touch here. Small miscommunication there. Will still allow for a return for the Lady Rattlers. A small dump. Foul not fine. Pay dirt. That's going to go here for the Lady Rattlers. Well, now Martinez has another opportunity. And we're noticing from her, she's just going for the return. You know, usually she goes for that big jump serve, but is just trying to go for movement here tonight, as this one will find a way at home onto the ground on the Sherryland High side. That's going to push this to a 4-6 game. Yeah, 4-6 ball game. And Sherryland High unable to put that one. That's going to go back to a 3-point lead. Edinburgh Vela trying to be the first team here to be in the double digits. Good touch. Will be able to be returned. Third touch needing to come through. A libero able to do it here for Edinburgh Vela. As Martinez putting on some good finesse. Yeah, that was good finesse there by Martinez. And it was such a tough one to corral in. But You see where Edinburgh Villa, such a good team on the return. You could tell hours in the gym here on not allowing for tough shots to be given great rewards. With Martinez up to De La Garza to the side wing, and that's going to go too strong. 4-8 here. And no return coming in. The ace for Edinburgh Villa. 4-9. Yeah, 4-9 now. And Edinburgh Villa, they're making a case onto how they feel. They shouldn't be as ranked on the bottom end of the 10. And going up 6 here. How is Cherryland High going to be able to battle? We haven't seen this team come back with any adversity yet, especially it being day number 1. This, to me, is going to show what this team is made out of, as that one will hit pay dirt. 5-10 here. Yeah, you're up by almost double, up by 5 right now, and Edinburgh Villa, they're in a very comfortable position, but it goes back to them. As a huge block coming through for Savannah Rivera. And that's the player we were talking about who has just been that defensive masterclass here for Edinburgh Villa. Just one of the tallest athletes in this entire gym. And she's looking to continue on some good moments, and that one won't be able to go. 6-11 now. Good dump. Able to keep him off guard. No one able to be around it to get it over. Yeah, no one able to get that one over. As this is going to put this team at back with an even bigger lead, up by 6 now. Trying to come through. Trying it. Well, won't be able to do much. And a great job there by De La Garza and Cantu. I mean, Cantu's been playing a big part. I like the way she has really been able to see herself be a focal point of this team on both the offensive and defensive way. Now she's going to have a chance here to try to see if you can get a couple of aces. We're still looking for our MVP here tonight. And for Edinburgh Villa, trying to see if they can negate that to happen. 7-13. Cherryland High off of Mendoza, won't be able to get it. Sorry, Martinez. Yeah, Martinez with the initial block. Went with that initial kill there, but the block coming again. Edinburgh Villa, I feel they're starting to creep into the minds of Cherryland a bit more. But shots like that give you all the headspace you need. Yeah, what a opportunity. She knows she's going to have to get it done, and she's going into her bag to do it. De La Garza with the serve. And a throw right back onto the side of Cherryland. Going to go here. 11 points needed. Edinburgh Villa get Savannah Rivera back onto the court here. It will be the libero. And Mia De La Garza. Yeah, not De La Garza. She knows that this is her chance to be that star this team from Villa needs. And you know, it feels like it's just been a community effort here from everybody from Edinburgh Villa. Not one player is outshining the other. This team has done a great job of trusting and utilizing the great teamwork. And a good touch there. Rivera able to dump it off the back line. Nobody from Cherryland High able to get this one back up. Yeah, they got a hand, but just wasn't able to do anything more. And, you know, for Sharyland High, this is where when you're looking to go perfect on the evening, you already got yourself a one-set victory. Now you're trying to get both for your name. And a good defensive effort there. Will continue on. Diving saves. Will not be able to stay in bounds. That's going to go for a Sharyland point. 9-15 here, 6 points being the difference. We will see at least Gonzalez having an opportunity. And this is where Gonzalez coming off the bench, trying to be that spark plug. Trying to be that player that can really set the tone here. That's De La Garza to Martinez, back to De La Garza. What more do you want? You're 1 and 2, going 1-2, back to 1. Big opportunity, big shots, but still not out of the woodworks. No, you're still out. You're still down by 5. You don't get to be comfortable yet until you're seeing yourself get to that 25 point. As this one, third attempt, De La Garza will be able to push it off. Edinburgh Vela trying to mount their own attack right back, and a huge kill there. Huge kill there. As everybody working right now. Good touch. Will go out of bounds. Wow, I was ready to call ace there. I felt that ball was just right on the line. Looks like it missed by a centimeter, and good accuracy. But gonna have to regroup here. Edinburgh Vela still see themselves leading by 5. Right back the other way. Won't be able to get much. De La Garza pushes it right through. And diving efforts. Won't be able to come away with much. Yeah, just can't get much. Can't really get anything. And right now for Sharyland High, you're looking for one of your difference makers to make their names known. As that one batted right back, Sharyland finds himself into 4 now. Now into 4. This team down but not out. Continuing to fight through. But Edinburgh Vela are starting to get ahead. Yeah, it's not the fact that they're starting to get ahead. They're already ahead. But it's the fact that they're getting close to that 25. And no, right now you're really looking to see if Sharyland can go on a huge run here. You need the next 7 points to be yours, and that's just to be able to lead. (13-17). Good opportunity. The libero here for Edinburgh Vela with a good push. This team needing to find a way back on the other end. As Rivera won't be able to get it. Martinez on the way back. 2 juggernaut defenses, not trying to let up anything. Yeah, this is where you get just a back and forth struggle between both these teams. Great job from Edinburgh Vela. Able to pick a hole, able to find it, and able to be able to capitalize. (13-18). Good touch. Won't be. As an ace now. You know, the only team to win here on this court has been Sharyland in terms of both sets. But are we going to get another tie here? This will be our 3rd tie on this court. And if Vela can come away with them. We say the if because, you know, it's not over till it's over, ladies and gentlemen. It's not over until that point 25 gets put onto the board. And remember, we still have a lot more games coming up, as we will have Edinburgh High School taking on Los Fresnos on this court. And that was almost a reality, as De La Garza able to poke it through. Yeah, pokes it through, and good awareness. Saw a lapse in the defense. Everyone kind of sagging off, and just found a way to capitalize. A good return. The dump right off. Nobody there. And that was a quick reaction. She got her hand up for the initial touch, but because of that, nobody was around. As Edinburgh Vela trying to count their way to a victory. Yeah, and that count is only 5, where you need 10. We'll make it 9 now for Sherryland High. And it will be Ivana Cantu. She's been playing great. I really feel Cantu has really come in and kind of made things known. Has gotten some good touches here and there. Unfortunately, won't be able to get that one over. We'll bring the libero back in Aileen Roman. Good touch. De La Garza off to Martinez off the front wall. Will be able to keep this one up. And what a save there. Yeah, what a save there. You could not ask for anything more from your defense in that moment. That one will go out. And I believe that was Kara Sierra. Yeah, Kara Sierra. That's a name we haven't called out too much here, but great resilience by her on defensive end. Oh. Especially when we haven't been called too much, and we're trying to see if we can memorize that name. As a big job there with Kenny Martinez. Yeah, Kanisha Martinez, big block up there on the front side. Now looking to get this game right back into it. You see yourself down by 3. Good touch. Will be picked up. Trying to find their way through. Martinez back to De La Garza. Can't get it over. Yeah, just unable to get it over right now for Sherryland High. And no small little mistakes like that haven't helped you out tonight, as it will be Savannah Rivera sitting right back into the fold. Good touch. On the opposite end. Small dump. Big point. And this is set number 2. And we do see some substitutions coming in. The Twins will switch. Sofia will go in. Isabella Mendoza will come out. The Mendoza Twins doing a great job here tonight. A good touch will be picked up. Trying to come right back to it. This one will go for a point for Sherryland High, as the Lady Rattlers now 2 points away from an equalizer. Like dark horses, they just crept up on you. They are the boogeyman, and you have to find a way to say no. And this one out of bounds will go on for Sherryland High. And Alyssa Gonzalez can continue trying. Get some big opportunities, especially here on the serve end. A good set here to the libero. De La Garza keeping this one up. Trying to find Morales. And back down. The defense not faltering. And a big dump. But De La Garza's there. Yeah, De La Garza doing a good job of this not being fooled there. Thought the power was coming, but small little set. It's a big formation. And we are all tied. Wow. We are tied now. Edinburgh Vela. They had, I believe, an 8-point lead. That just got taken away. Good shot. Martinez blocks it down. That's going to bring a quick reversal. 23-22. As Elise Gonzalez trying to get it done. Good touch. will be picked up to the backside. Martinez. De La Garza to Martinez. They have one more touch. We'll be able to get it over through the hands. A small miscommunication will allow for a point to get thrown. And a big opportunity by Rivera. Wow, when in doubt, Rivera got out, and she has just been a key piece into the cog of this offense. But the gears starting to turn here. The gears starting to turn. Out of bounds will be, say, a touch off the hand. Oh, that's unfortunate. A touch off the hand. And now we are at set point. If they get to 24-24, we will see both these teams going to 26. Small punch there. Big cross block right back by Martinez. Needing to get themselves a big point here. The defense coming right back up for Edinburgh Vela. Yeah, don't really see this team faltering too much. The Lady Sabercats, this is where they're the most comfortable, is on the return end. As a diving effort, yes it will. Martinez pushes it back. Great job by De La Garza. And we're in win by 2 territory, 24 apiece. Sharyland High, Edinburgh Vela, set number 2, coming down to the wire. Yeah, down to the wire. The good touch there will be picked up to the backside. Too strong. 25-24. And Kanisha Martinez, the superstar for Sharyland High, gonna try to end it. Small finesse shot, just put it in front of the net there in that front court. Everyone kind of sitting back on it. Felt the power was going to come through, but now Edinburgh Vela playing off the return. Martinez trying to use her power, and that's going to end it. 26-24. Welcome to our post-game show here on Real Sports Live. Find out who our MVP is on our Instagram at Real Sports Live. Make sure to leave a follow and leave a like. We're going every single day. We need your help to do it, but what a game here. Edinburgh Vela played to the very end, but Sharyland High able to hold the tide, able to hold firmly, and they will not go away. They took themselves with a sweep, got both sets here to their name, and got both wins here tonight. This team has been able to do it all. Will they continue it? We'll see how this Venom League continues on. I believe we'll see them on Thursday. Yeah, what a game. Edinburgh Vela has no reason to put their head down. I believe they still have one more game for the evening, so this team's still having to come out and try to get a victory later on. But, ladies and gentlemen, we're going to do a quick commercial break here on Real Sports Live. Make sure to go to our Instagram at Real Sports Live. Go check out who the MVP of this game would be.
I was fortunate enough to meet Marcelino when he was in elementary school. Now he is a co-worker here. I'm very proud of him. Here at San Pelita ISD, our class sizes are smaller. We get to know our students because we follow them throughout their years, so we're able to make that better connection with them. Because our class sizes are small, we are able to see the kids that are struggling and help them so they don't fall through the cracks.
At Marine Military Academy, we educate those who dare to achieve. Those eager to control their future before it controls them. Those who can follow a path so they can eventually make their own. Those ready to join in order to stand out. Welcome to MMA, forging tomorrow's leaders.
The storm might have come and gone, but the sun shines bright at South Padre Island. All the fabulous stores, delicious restaurants, and unforgettable sights are open for business. And there's plenty of summer left to make lifelong memories, or maybe catch the one that got away. So why wait? You're just a short drive away from the best beach in Texas. Come visit and stay a while. South Padre Island, your island escape.
Man, I would see Julian when he was 3-4 years old, running around the house, and I would always tell him, man, we let that road runner go. It was difficult for them to catch Julian. You could see the athleticism that Julian had. There was just something in Julian that you can tell that. That's just who Julian is. Julian's a fighter.
Marcin has known Julian since he was little. That's one of the pluses here at our school. You go to big schools where kids might just be a number. Here in San Perlita, kids have a name.
¿Necesitas ayuda?
Sí. Estamos agregando un cuarto a la casa y mi contratista me dio esta lista de materiales, pero no sé qué son o si realmente los necesito.
Estás en el lugar correcto. Nuestro equipo puede revisar tu lista y checar que tengas todos los detalles cubiertos. Te respondemos tus preguntas y te hacemos un presupuesto en solo unos minutos.
Perfecto. No puedo esperar.
Tranquila, con Mats sí se puede.
I'm the new athletic director here. I started here 13 years ago, and 13 years ago, our juniors and seniors were in first grade and kindergarten. As they grew through their lower elementaries, I taught them in 3rd, 4th, and 5th grade. And now, I've coached them their freshman year, their junior year, their sophomore years, and even this year, their senior year. That's one of the pluses here at our school. We're such a close-knit family type of community. You go to big schools where kids might just be a number. Here in San Perlita, kids have a name.
Mientras la tormenta ya ha pasado, en la isla del padre los estamos esperando. Todo el shopping, los restaurantes riquísimos y las actividades más divertidas siguen abiertas. Todavía queda mucho verano para disfrutar de todo lo que la Isla del Padre ofrece. No esperes, es un viaje muy corto para gozar de la mejor playa de Texas. Ven a visitarnos y quédate un rato. Escápate a la Isla del Padre.
Welcome, ladies and gentlemen, to our pregame show. Edinburgh High versus Los Fresnos coming up right now. We have seen banger after banger after banger of matches tonight. Every game we've seen, besides Sherryland, has come into a set apiece. And I feel this game is going to be one of those. And, you know, we were talking about top 10, Edinburgh High, Los Fresnos, trying to make their way into it. And, you know, I feel my top 7, top 8 already solidified. But these girls right now are going to try to change that fact. Really look for Los Fresnos to come out heavy, come out hot. It's going to be one of those where you do not want to start off set number 1 on the back foot. You have to find a way to differentiate yourself. And I feel right now here for the Los Fresnos Falcons, this team is just going to have to say, we know what we're about. We know it's going to be a tough matchup. But the way through this matchup is finding a way to come up with big stops. And no, when you look at Edinburgh High School, this is a team that's going to push you to the utmost limits, especially with their big, hard-hitting serves and as well as kills. This team really relies on everybody to be able to come out and get themselves a victory, and it's going to continue staying the same shape. But this is our pregame show. The main matchup coming up right after this quick commercial break. My name is Eric Alexander. Ori Gonzalez on the camera here for RSL.
The storm might have come and gone, but the sun shines bright at South Padre Island. All the fabulous stores, delicious restaurants, and unforgettable sights are open for business. And there's plenty of summer left to make lifelong memories, or maybe catch the one that got away. So why wait? You're just a short drive away from the best beach in Texas. Come visit and stay a while. South Padre Island, your island escape.
We live here. We work here. We love it here. Look for your motors in Brownsville, Texas. We're here for you.
Welcome into the action, ladies and gentlemen, here between Los Fresnos versus Edinburgh High School. My name is Eric Alexander. Oli Gonzalez on the camera here tonight on RSL. We've seen matchups that have gone the whole way, and I'm looking to really see this one be no different. Yeah, this is going to be one of those games where it's going to take a lot of resilience to come out. We have not seen Los Fresnos yet throughout this summer. So this is going to be one of our outlier games where we're coming into it fresh. And I'm really excited to see how these coaches are going to be able to come in and be able to speak their truth and speak a winning formula. Currently a 1-1 ball game. Yeah, 1-1 game. And this is kind of where if you see Los Fresnos, they're going to try to come out, like we said in our pregame show, quick. You have to allow yourself to put on big points, not be put on the back burner, and allow yourself to continue to drive at every waking moment as a big ace coming through. That's going to put themselves for a second point and their first lead of the game. It is number 1 here for Los Fresnos. And Cristeli Armas. And Armas right now, look for her to have a day, and we're still trying to find out who are going to be the stars here for Lady Falcon squad. A big stop there by the front wall. Yeah, what a great opportunity. Los Fresnos just showing some dominance to get things started. Michaela Oliveira, number 5 there, to assist with that block. And she went up and over. Did exactly what you were hoping for. And for Oliveira, I'm going to make a trip with that front line. But a big ace here, going to put this to a 4-1 game. Yeah, 4-1 ball game. And for Los Fresnos, you travel all this way. You want to be able to travel and get good work, but won't be able to get over. That's going to cut this one to a 2-point deficit. Yeah, 2 points now separating this squad, and right now for Los Fresnos, being able to play under some adversity is where you want to see this team really flourish. A good touch will be picked up. But the front wall from Edinburgh now starting to get active. Well, you're just looking for them to get some momentum here. And coming away right when you needed to. Actually, a little tidbit. So we had their rosters mixed up, but nonetheless, Lady Bobcats will be able to get it. That's going to go for an equalizer. 4-4 game here in this Venom League. And the first time these two girls have an opportunity to really see each other. And this is where this team is just trying to get the range, show type of resilience they have as Los Fresnos looking to play on the return. A good shot here. Will be able to get the punch over. The hustle play coming out. As Los Fresnos, and the moments that you have looked for them, they have continued to shine. No, they really have been. For our first time seeing this team, when we're talking about our top 10 here, this team's trying to skyrocket into that, but unfortunately the libero won't be able to get one over. That's going to go for a Lady Bobcat point here to keep this at 5-all. Quick substitutions coming in. We will see number 6, Brisas Cortez, with the serve there. Unfortunately for the front line, Los Fresnos were not able to get that one over. That's just going to go for a quick ace here. Yeah, it was just a tough one there for Jaylene Brown. And this is one that look for her to try to get a better touch. And again there, Brown tried to go for the punch. Just didn't come her way. And this is going to go for a 7-5 ball game. 2 points separating the two. Los Fresnos now trying to play on the receive. Well, this is where we have to see how this team continues to really flourish. That one won't be able to go over. And this team's kind of taking a back seat in how they started things off. You're starting to see them slow down a little bit in the momentum pace. And right now for Los Fresnos, you're just trying to remedy these small moments. The good touch will be picked up. Edinburgh High. Now the retaliation play. Get the push. Will be picked up. The defense in the middle of nowhere come up huge. And that one just couldn't get over. You're seeing Los Fresnos do a great job in the mid part of the rally, but they start to die down. They need to continue on the good looks. Good touch. Oh, will be picked up. Trying to find a way in the opposite end. Los Fresnos won't be able to get it. That's going to have a quick timeout here. Los Fresnos are going to want to tuck it over. The Lady Bobcats currently leading 10-5. We're going to go to a quick commercial break here on RSL. Into the action here. 10-5 ball game. It's been everything you have hoped it to be so far. But the girls from Edinburgh in their backyard trying to hold down the turf. Yeah, this team, especially here at Edinburgh Wellness Center, you know, the Bobcats are trying to get themselves a first set victory to get things started. But this is where this team just has to continue to fight. This one too strong, will go out of bounds. 11-6 ball game. 11-6 now, and for Los Fresnos, everything can kind of change if you can just allow for these next couple serves to at least get 3 points. I feel 3 points for them is going to be the difference between winning and losing this ball game. Yeah, they have to find a way to keep it close. But keeping that one as close to the net as it possibly can will be the girls from Edinburgh. And the Bobcats now up by 6, now up by 5. And this is now one of those positions where Los Fresnos, we said that they just need something to be able to change it. A big push right back, the dunk down. Wow, I've just been talking about how it just feels that they have just been on the back end, on their back heels throughout the mid part of this game. You saw them lead up by 5 to start really pushing forward, but you know, everything kind of just switched. Everything changed on them. Good touch will get picked up. Trying to see if they can get anything going. Yeah, this is where you're seeing this team start going to the bag. They need to find a way, start confusing the defense. Maybe have 2 different girls go up, trying to get the kill for themselves. Put some motion where you're throwing the defense and making them think, but currently they haven't been able to figure it out, but Edinburgh has been. That's going to push them to a 14-7 game here. Yeah, 14-7. And for the Falcons, can't concede anymore. Yeah, especially when you're close to being 10 points away from being taken out here in set number 1, and only 2 sets to be played here tonight. It is win by 2 at the back end, but no, you're only given 2 sets. The main mindset has been go a set apiece, and we've seen that today, all but 2 games, which were by one of our top teams in Cherryland High, who were able to come back from deficits. So you know it's possible, and the best teams here in this Venom League are going to make it happen, as double touch will be called. That's going to go for a point for Los Fresnos. As the Lady Falcons have not been able to spread their wings yet so far in this game. The back set here. Try to get the spin. Will just be picked back up. Los Fresnos trying to mount themselves a counterattack. But a good defensive effort leads to an easy opposition receival there from Los Fresnos. Yeah, and Los Fresnos right now, slowly but surely, they got that one done. But this is where they know things don't get easy from here. Things only get more difficult. Good touch will be picked up. Trying to put it back the other way. Won't be able to get too much there. Los Fresnos gets it thrown right onto the face. Puts it down, now down by 4. Yeah, 10-14 here on the official score line. And a quick let go and right through Los Fresnos. Have caught some steam. They've caught some wind, and Edinburgh High feels it. They call a quick timeout. Let's send us to a quick commercial break here on RSL 1.
Hi, you look like you could use some help.
Yes. We're building an addition to our house, and my contractor gave me this list of materials. I just don't know what all these items are or if we really need them.
Well, you've come to the right place. Our team can review your list and make sure you have every detail covered. We can answer your questions and make a quote in just a few minutes.
Thank you. I can't wait to get started.
Relax. With Mats, you got this.
Now we're back into the fold, 15-11. There's a quick ace here by Edinburgh High after that last point for himself. Will be the libero here to have some big effects. Yeah, and this is where Edinburgh High, after a timeout, this is where you assert your dominance. You know, we'll be able to go. That one falling on through. Going to push this 16-11 here. Yeah, 16-11. Want to see if Los Fresnos can find a way to battle. Big opportunity. The defense picks it up. Edinburgh High now trying to go for the retaliation play. And a good push there. The defense just watching it the entire way. This is where this team is just starting to really look like themselves. As Edinburgh High, we were talking earlier how Edinburgh Vela prides themselves being the best volleyball school here in the Edinburgh ISD. Edinburgh High trying to show that's not the case. It's a good touch. Lady Falcons going tooth and nail here. Yeah, it's just continued hammer away, back and forth. That one will fall. (17-11) here. Good touch. We don't have the receive. Both Fresnos trying to see if they can get themselves back into a smaller deficit. And, you know, this team right now down by 6. That one will just not go their way. Go right here to Edinburgh High. 18-11 now. And this team, every moment of the game, have just continued to be dominant. Good touch, back set. Will get pushed off the other way. Edinburgh High trying to get themselves what they want. They can't do it. Yes, they can. Los Fresnos in an all-out frenzy. And that's going to be 2 touches. Wow. This team fought and fought for that. That's just one where you just look at them in awe and just say, that's all effort, that's all hustle. A good touch. Punch right back the other way. Too strong. Net violation. And net violation, 18-13 now. And right now, you're down by 5. You still win this game, and an ace here can definitely do it. Make it 4. And this is where La Fresno is their best, is on the serve. This is how this team started off. And for Edinburgh, the main benefit right now is just get this team off the serve, get yourself right back on the attack. As this one out of bounds. Now it's 3. Yeah, now it is 3. Edinburgh High trying not to let this one go. Yeah, and this is where we're seeing Los Fresnos start getting confident. You have to find a way to get those mistakes and put them right back on the way you did earlier in this game. And for Edinburgh High, communication is going to be key here. Back set. Big shot right back. This one out of bounds. Out of bounds on the front wall. So that's going to be a point here for the Lady Falcons, so bringing this right back into 2. We've seen great matchups already. We felt that this one may have been a blow from the start, or at least here in set number 1, but Los Fresno's trying to show that, hey, we started off shaky. Doesn't mean the rest of this game will be. That's going to go for a quick ace. 1 point is all that is needed. At 1 point is all that needed, and then we're back to a tie. We're back to an equalizer. Big opportunity will be picked up. Los Fresnos now having to go on the return. Yeah, and Los Fresnos, this is where this team trying to show out. And Edinburgh with an uncharacteristical error. That's going to tie things up. 18-18. And Los Fresnos now coming back from the depths to have an equalizer. Yeah, this team just looked out of it, but you know, this is where they never put their head down, especially here in set number 1. They continue to fight, and I feel after that timeout they looked a lot stronger. They're able to take the coaching well here from their coach, and you know, you're using it now to really lead the charge. The back set here will be picked up. Edinburgh High now need a retaliation. Won't get the touch they're hoping on the third. Just have to be more happy with just being able to keep that one up. The good touch there. And the defensive efforts start to mount, and it will be the first to flinch. And that won't be able to go over. Yeah, it was the first to flinch there, and unfortunately, just not enough power. That's going to push this one back. It was 19-18. Touch back the other way. Easy set. Big spike, but won't be able to get the kill. As a finesse, able to do it. Yeah, it just took so much off, and you saw the way that ball died. Great spin, almost like a changeup in baseball. Saw that ball goes just completely fall right off the table. That's going to put this 5 points away. First team with the 20 will be the girls from Edinburgh. And we're saying this is more than just a game. You're fighting in your home city, your home turf. It's almost like a home game for you. Those Fresno have to travel all the way over here. Leave an hour. Get in here into Edinburgh. As this one won't be able to get picked up. And small errors here. Yeah, it's small errors. It's not even huge. And, you know, for Los Fresnos, you have to be able now to change things. And sometimes doing nothing leads to big opportunities. That's going to push this now to a 21-19 game. And can Los Fresnos make a miraculous comeback? Remember, we still have 2 more games left here tonight. So, you know, the volleyball action will continue on as this one off the sidearm will go out of bounds. Good touch. We'll have the receive. Right back on. This one in no man's land will be picked up. Yeah, they call it no man's land because only a woman can get there. And she did a great job tracking that ball down. That one will go for an Edinburgh High point. Yeah, 23-19. And Edinburgh High feeling high and mighty. That one off the top net will be received. Small finesse won't be able to go. You're seeing it's right off the palm. They're just trying to make things difficult on the receive. That much backspin, but it just doesn't come their way. Now Edinburgh High now 24-19. The girls from Los Fresnos down by 5. Well, one thing, you have to get up to their comeback, but nothing is given unless some wins happens, and this I think feels how this team feels right now. A good touch will be picked up. Small right back down, need to get a third touch, and it will find a way onto the side of Los Fresnos. And a big opportunity here for Edinburgh, trying to finish off this game. And set number 1 comes their way, able to grab it. The Lady Bobcats get a 25-19 victory. When we come back, set number 2 here on RSL.
The storm might have come and gone, but the sun shines bright at South Padre Island. All the fabulous stores, delicious restaurants, and unforgettable sights are open for business. And there's plenty of summer left to make lifelong memories. Or maybe catch the one that got away. So why wait? You're just a short drive away from the best beach in Texas. Come visit and stay a while. South Padre Island, your island escape.
You hear all the time, whenever you hear of San Perlita, it's a basketball team. I'm the boys basketball coach for varsity. I played basketball with a couple of these guys, brothers. Anytime, I had my coaches around, it was like having a mentor in life. That's when I quickly realized, these guys don't just do it for the basketball. It's beyond basketball. It's creating a man out of these young boys at a young age. It goes from meeting your coaches and then them being your mentors, not just in basketball, but in life.
Graduation time. Time to make some decisions. What's next? Can I afford to continue my education? What are my options? At Brownsville ISD Career and Technical Education, you can graduate from high school with a certificate and or license ready to go to work, debt-free. We have a wide range of programs for every student ranging from audiovisual, law enforcement, STEM robotics, electrical, welding, pharmacy, patient care tech, and many more to choose from. That's why Brownsville ISD is the best choice.
Welcome back, ladies and gentlemen. Set number 2 underway here. My name's Eric Alexander here with Orly Gonzalez. It's been a fun day here, especially when we've been watching a lot of these matchups. Los Fresnos in that last game, it felt this team was right there and taking a victory. Was just cut slightly short. But now this squad looking to try to see if they can be the second team here tonight to get themselves a 2-set victory on the day. That one off the front hand will go here for the girls from Los Fresnos. Yeah, the girls from Los Fresnos now put themselves on the board first. This is how this team started, set number 2. They got themselves going, and almost never look back. It wasn't really until Edinburgh kind of started getting them to have uncharacteristic errors, especially on the receive end. This team kind of just looked a little lost, but once this game continued setting in, you saw the focus and the dial get kind of turned up to 11. The good touch there will find a way on the opposite end for Los Fresnos. Good touch out of bounds. That one will go for Edinburgh. 1-1 ball game now to get things going here. Yeah, 1-1 ball game, and now for Los Fresnos. You're on the receive end. This is a part of the portion of the game where things were a bit unconventional for yourself, but you have to find ways to try to change the entire narrative. The good touch will be kept up. Push right back on the opposite end. Los Fresnos on the receive. Will just have a 2-touch there. That's going to go for a point for the girls in yellow. You know, you can say the girls in gold because right now they're trying to strike gold, and to be able to get that here in set number 2, it's going to have to be all hands on deck. Good touch to the front side. We'll be able to get past the wall, but the touch will come through here. Won't be able to get this one over. We're all tied up now. Yeah, 2-2 game here. You felt that Los Fresnos potentially could have held on just for a little longer. But Edinburgh now trying to get this going for themselves. That one, big kill, big point. And this is going to be the first lead of the second set here for Edinburgh. Yeah, first lead here, but we'll see if it's the last lead for themselves. It's a good small punch there. That's going to be a net violation. Three to 2 now. Yeah, 3-2 ball game. As this one, way able to be set inbound. Nobody from Edinburgh able to get that touch. Oh, a little update for 3-3 game. And you know, looking at the official scoreline, that's what they have there. And you know, looking over at court number 2, 26-26 on that end. Yeah, so we've seen great matchups all day long. Big punch won't be able to go. Los Fresnos trying to get themselves the lead right back. Diving effort will keep it up as they continue trying to hammer it home. Yeah, but a great push, just too strong. Nobody from Los Fresnos able to get there. Four to 3 now. Good opportunity. But this one will fall from the girls from LF. Yeah, from the girl from Los Fresnos. Now I feel that they have fully engulfed themselves into the water that is this game. No, they're fully acclimated, and this team is trying to make that difference. Trying to find that difference, trying to find their own. This one will be kept up. Onto the backside. Los Fresnos doing a heck of a job of keeping firm. Yeah, this team is bending but not breaking. And I keep seeing big shots after big shots get put on, but they're not flinching. And to where this team has potentially to say we are them and try to ride this game into a set 2 win and try to go 1-1 on the evening. And that's the consensus we've seen here throughout most of the day, is just the opportunities for most of these teams to come right back and try to fight on through. It's how you like to see just continue following in for themselves. A big touch, but right back on. Edinburgh not showing any signs of wariness here. And you continue to see Emily Craggle be one of those main factors here for Los Fresnos. Has done a good job, both the offensive and defensive end, and that one too strong will go out of bounds. Actually, will find a way here for the girls from Edinburgh. Yeah, we'll change. And what they felt. That one was, but you know, a 5-5 game. Oh, it's Fresnos. Cannot go down the way they were in that last game. And for them, you saw themselves try to climb out of a huge role, and they almost got out of it. But you know, the key for a win for themselves is keep this next set in between 1 or 2 points. So where if you go on a big run, you can find a way to change the tide. And really, we still have 2 more games to come up here. We have a lot more volleyball action to cover. This one out of bounds will go Edinburgh High Point. Yeah, Edinburgh High Point, 6-6 game now. This game continues to being as even as possible. Remember, we are going to 25, and it is win by 2. So, you know, these teams do have that luxury. This one will be able to continue to be played. And I thought a whistle potentially going on. But this is where everyone still has to try to focus in. You saw almost a miscommunication there by Los Fresnos. And that off the sidewall. Edinburgh High now getting themselves a 1-point lead. That 1-point lead here. This team kind of continues doubling and tripling that up. It's a good touch. Fly Brown. Oh, what do you think? Trying to find a way to get a diving effort. Will come away as a small lapse for the front wall. Can't keep it away. Raw tied up at 7 once again. Trying to get themselves opportunity they need. Los Fresnos back set will come through. That one will find a way out of bounds. 8-7 now. You know, it's just been a back and forth game. And the Seahawk continues to go either way. That one, it will be 2 touches. It's still 8-7 right now. Sorry, 8-8 right now. Tie ball game, Los Fresnos. I feel I've really found their groove, and a big ace here to get things going. No, this is where they're the best at. Is on this fold. This team, when they have an opportunity to have possession, they never let go. No, this team does such a great job of being able to get big aces. That's kind of what's been the MO for them so far, but unfortunately for them, that one's going to go out of bounds. We'll just go for an Edinburgh equalizer once again. Good touch. Will be picked up all the way back. Edinburgh High get the lead to switch to them now. Now first team to be in double digits. I know Los Fresnos is right there, but oh, there goes a little into that. And this team is just trying to get a lot out of it. Good touch. Back set, big slam, won't be able to get the kill. Brown able to keep it up. And Craggle finds a way in. Yeah, that was such a good touch. And you're seeing her continue to elect for not so much power, more finesse, more spin. And that's just been continuing to keep this team off guard. As Edinburgh trying to find a solution. Good touch, no one there. And that's 2 points now. We're seeing the time for the most amount of points for a lead here so far in set number 2. I believe it's just been 2. Good touch, will be picked up. Both Fresno's trying to get this one over, as this one will be able to. Diving efforts continue on the fray. Yeah, diving efforts, everything going. That one now coming for Edinburgh High. This game seems to have stalled out, but it seems the momentum is what changed here. And the momentum certainly is on Edinburgh's side now. This game kind of just felt that it dragged on to a point where Edinburgh was able to outlast that momentum shift here from the Fessels. Now trying to push it right back in. That's exactly what you knew by Pregel when you see a team trying to slowly grab the game by the horns, tug that rope right back onto your side, and make things difficult here. As Edinburgh still with a 2-point lead. Not into a worry effect yet, especially the way points have been coming, but a big ace will come through. And she has just been amazing to watch for Emily Kregel. I feel if this team gets this set to win, it's going to be up to her. Good touch. Will be picked up. Trying to find it back. Nobody there. Wow, no, actually, you saw. Martendez right there. Yeah, but she just hesitated. May have felt that a teammate was going to come in and potentially dive for a save, but this wasn't the case. Now Los Fresnos now continue battling back by 2. A good touch will find its way onto the libero for Los Fresnos. As a back and forth efforts making a reality of a huge kill. (15-12). Make it a quick ace. 4-point lead now. This game had just opened up, and Edinburgh High is taking no prisoners. They have just started to really come into their own, and you give it up to their ability to worry off the storm. Yeah, this team's ability to just say, no, we will not go down is remarkable to watch. And the more this team continues fighting at the pace they have been, the more you potentially see this squad take those next steps forward. But nobody there. That's going to bring it right back here for Los Fresnos. Down but not out. And they're just they're 2 points away from potentially being back in this game, and this is where this team sees a lot of their success come through, or in these moments when they're the ones on the serve ends. Brown will be able to get that one to tip over. Yeah, that one almost throw right back onto the side of Los Fresno, but this one will find its way out of bounds. That's going to bring this into a 3-point game now. Big touch. Will be kept up. The back set here by Craggle. Which one will find a way out of bounds? Too much power will come their way. Will be number 14 here from Edinburgh, and Giselle Sanchez. And Sanchez, one of the best players here on Edinburgh, does a great job on the defensive end as well as getting some big kills. Look for her to continue being active. Good touch. The back end, big shots for big opportunities. And she is just continuing to get some of these mind-boggling kills. That's going to go for a quick ace. And now only sitting into needing 5. Good touch will be picked up. Trying to go back the other way. Los Fresnos need to play this receive as best as they can, and they're able to come away with it. 20-15 here. And Los Fresnos, we're talking about how they start off well off the serve. Well, they have to come away true here. A small miscommunication. Everyone around it, but no one able to get it over. (21-15). Los Fresnos, good set. We'll be able to push this one out. Back to the other way. Won't be able to get much there. And Edinburgh High come away with it. And this is where you potentially see Los Fresnos kind of fall away a little bit, but it's kind of those moments of the game where you need your team to really say, we're not going anywhere but up. And that's going to go for a quick ace. And now trying to end it. Well, won't be able to get it. And I think a little Coster curse there, unfortunately. I think if he didn't say anything, may have been able to grab it, but no. We'll need to just try to change the fold here. 24-16. Los Fresnos still in this set, but trying not to have it end. A good touch will be received here. Try to go off the opposite end. And that's going to be 2 touches. You need 9 points here. Remember, you have to win by 2, so even if Los Fresnos gets to 24-24, they're going to have to try to get this one to 26. A good touch. Off the top wall, Brown will be able to get it. Third touch falls onto the Edinburgh side, and that's all effort. We love watching the effort continue playing hard in this game, and right now for Los Fresnos, you have to play perfect, but it won't come away. 25-17 to end this one here. Yeah, what an opportunity. What a game there. Los Fresnos played hard, was not able to come away with it. And we have our second team. They got a 2-set victory in Edinburgh High. The Lady Bobcats find themselves getting a big win. And find out who the MVP is at our Instagram at Real Sports Live. Make sure to go on there, leave a follow, and leave a like. We're growing every single day. We need your help to continue doing it. But, yeah, this is going to be one of those games where I feel Los Fresnos looks at and he's continue getting better from. Don't go anywhere, ladies and gentlemen. We have some more volleyball action coming up right after this. We have Brownsville Rivera versus Edinburgh Vela when we come back.
Hi, you look like you could use some help.
Yes. We're building an addition to our house, and my contractor gave me this list of materials. I just don't know what all these items are or if we really need them.
Well, you've come to the right place. Our team can review your list and make sure you have every detail covered. We can answer your questions and make a quote in just a few minutes.
Thank you. I can't wait to get started.
Relax. With Mats, you got this.
Sherryland ISD, a nationally recognized district focusing on quality and rigorous instruction where every child is immersed in a culture of academic success. Sherryland ISD, excellence is our tradition.
Truck Techs in Harlingen is your source for lifts, wheels, and tires. Talking trucks of any size, any model, and any year. Specializing in accessories with top-of-the-line products to bring that special look to your truck in a professional way. Lifts, wheels, and tires, with financing available too. Call today or stop by Truck Techs in Harlingen.
We live here. We work here. We love it here. Look for your motors in Brownsville, Texas. We're here for you.
In Los Fresnos CISD, we are more than neighbors. We are school family and community, bonded by our commitment to quality education for all students. Connect with us today. Los Fresnos CISD. What we do here shapes the world.
At Marine Military Academy, we educate those who dare to achieve. Those eager to control their future before it controls them. Those who can follow a path so they can eventually make their own. Those ready to join in order to stand out. Welcome to MMA, forging tomorrow's leaders.
Sunny Glen Children's Home has provided a place of hope for every child since 1936. If you'd like more information on Sunny Glen and the services we offer, please visit us at www.sunnyglen.org.
Truck Techs in Harlingen is your source for lifts, wheels, and tires. Talking trucks of any size, any model, and any year. Specializing in accessories with top-of-the-line products to bring that special look to your truck in a professional way. Lifts, wheels, and tires with financing available.
Good evening, ladies and gentlemen. Welcome to our pre-game show here at the Edinburgh Wellness Center here for the Venom League. My name is Eric Alexander. As we have two matchups coming in, Edinburgh Vela versus Brownsville Rivera. Two squads that are looking to find themselves a big victory here tonight. And, you know, we saw Edinburgh Vela early. This team plays so well and so quick. Look for them to try to get the lead here in set number one quickly. I'm looking for their aces to really be a big part for themselves. But, you know, when you look at this Edinburgh Vela squad, you have to look at number 12 and Savannah Rivera. And Rivera has done a great job of really helping out that front line, come up with some big blocks, but more importantly, some big kills throughout this last game that this team was playing. Unfortunately, did not get that victory against Sherryland High, but found a way to get themselves a big comeback in that game. But no, it just was one of them where it just wasn't enough. But you're playing a team for the first time here in Brownsville Rivera, their first game on the court here tonight, so this squad really is going to look to really make a difference. But, you know, a lot to happen, a lot to come through, but we're going to be right back with the start of this one. Edinburgh Vela versus Brownsville Rivera here on RSL 1.
Stop by Truck Techs in Harlingen.
I was fortunate enough to meet Marcelino when he was in elementary school. Now he is a co-worker here. I'm very proud of him. Here at San Pelita ISD, our class sizes are smaller. We get to know our students because we follow them throughout their years, so we're able to make that better connection with them. Because our class sizes are small, we are able to see the kids that are struggling and help them so they don't fall through the cracks.
At Marine Military Academy, we educate those who dare to achieve. Those eager to control their future before it controls them. Those who can follow a path so they can eventually make their own. Those ready to join in order to stand out. Welcome to MMA, forging tomorrow's leaders.
The storm might have come and gone, but the sun shines bright at South Padre Island. All the fabulous stores, delicious restaurants, and unforgettable sights are open for business. And there's plenty of summer left to make lifelong memories. Or maybe catch the one that got away. So why wait? You're just a short drive away from the best beach in Texas. Come visit and stay a while. South Padre Island, your island escape.
And we're back, ladies and gentlemen. 3-3 ball game. We come, and it's all knotted up. My name's Eric Alexander. We have Orly Gonzalez on the camera here for RSL. And we've seen great games here tonight. I believe 4 to be exact. And one team we've seen already in Edinburgh Vela finds themselves right back onto the court, but this time looking for a different outcome. This team played Sharyland High earlier today, was not able to come away with that victory, but this is where this squad, trying to change the tide, felt they learned a lot from that game. And, this team almost found themselves going 1-1 in sets, but it was due to a Sharyland High comeback at the very end where they saw themselves leading in that one. But who's going to come up? Who's going to play big? That's going to be the question here for Edinburgh Vela. One person that we have to look at is number 12. It's Savannah Rivera, in that front line. She saw herself get some big points. And in the early junction of a game, how you play around a star is another key element. So look for Edinburgh Vela to really set up some key pieces. This one won't be able to go. Trying to find a position to be able to flourish in, as this one will find a way home. Found a way home. He did everything that you were hoping. And Edinburgh Vela. When you're looking for a team to get hot, look for them to get going. And I'm interested to see how this Sabercat squad is going to be playing against this Brown Rivera squad. And the reason I say that is because we don't really see Brown Rivera too much. Them in the lower valley, and coming up here, it's really trying to make a name for themselves. This squad, they feel they have the assets, they have the tools to really contend. And we were talking about top 10s, and the reason this team is on my unranked list is I have not seen them, and I feel with the win here against Edinburgh Vela would really put them in a good spot, especially when you're trying to move up the power rankings. And so far, Edinburgh Vela trying to show their dominance. And Edinburgh High was the only team outside Sharyland High to get themselves a 2-set victory on the day. And we're talking about how the other Edinburgh schools trying to show their worth and their resolve, and especially when you have a tough Edinburgh ISD in general. But for Edinburgh Vela, things all start from the ground up, and this team has been able to develop some big players. This one will go out of bounds. Brownsville Rivera will now have an opportunity here on the serve. 9-5 so far. And for Brownsville Rivera, the key to this game is just to have long rallies against Edinburgh Vela. We saw that's where Edinburgh Vela kind of fell a little short. And yes, it could be due to the high power shots that they got against Sharyland. But we saw that the longer these sets went on, the more likely that a small miscommunication may break up their great defensive efforts. But so far, just trying to do their part. A good touch will be picked up. Try and go back the other way. Edinburgh Vela setting up their wing attackers, as that's going to be able to go through. 11-5 ball game now. The Lady Sabercats looking steady. Yeah, this team right now, they've got a groove, and up by 6. Final game of the day for yourself. You want to be able to go home, especially the short drive home, with a victory under your belt. As that's going to go for a big ace. It is number 3 here in Eva Tovar. And you know, Tovar, another familiar name that we remember from the district play. That one was going to go for a quick ace. And a quick timeout here from Brownsville Rivera. They want to talk things over. We're going to go to a quick commercial break brought to you by South Padre Island. And just like that, we are back here in the action here on RSL 1. My name's Eric Alexander. Orly Gonzalez on the camera. This one will be going out of bounds. This will be over for a quick point here for the Lady Raiders. Yeah, the Raiderettes here are really trying to come alive. And I feel the beginning part of this game kind of just took them off of the back heels, especially if it's your first game here tonight and you're having to play against a tough Edinburgh Vela squad. The one key element to victory here tonight is just allow Edinburgh Vela just make the mistakes. Against Edinburgh, against Sherryland High, you saw them when they needed points. They try to overpower it where a couple of shots may go out of bounds, and you allow for their offense to be their detriment. But trying to find the line, that one, you get smashed there for a huge kill. That's going to put them up 7. Yeah, puts them up 7, and you know, this team continues to ride the boat down to Successville, and I'm really loving how I'm seeing the mindset change, and this team's still coming out. We knew they're a fast team, hard-hitting team, small miscommunication there, nobody around it. That's going to put this to a 15-7 game. As Edinburgh Vela trying to see if they can get a quick one. No, and especially how long that game against Sherryland High went, it was kind of felt like it dragged out a bit. So if you can find a way to get a quick set 1 victory, all to you. But we find some changes coming in. Brown Rivera will be putting in number 11, Melanie Garza, back onto the fold in the front line. And Garza was a player that we were told to look out for. And we always say superstars hang around superstars. And she was in that mold here when we were just looking around the gym to see how the demeanor a lot of these girls were, and you know, stepping into a gym and onto a court where you're going to see teams come on and off. You're going to see the best in the valley come through with a big ace coming in there. That's going to put the Raiderettes into double digits. Yeah, into double digits now. You needed them just to get an inkling of what to expect here. Since they have an entire block, so that one won't be able to go over the net. We'll go back to a 6-point lead. 16-10 here. Yeah, 16-10. The high serve will get retrieved here on the Brown Rivera side. Garza, small finesse. Now going to try to put up the wall there. And now you saw her height play a big effect to that. The offense had to find a way to work around it, and that allowed for her defense in that secondary to be able to come up, have no issue. And that can be a test to why this point came through. It will be number 15, Brianna Ibarra. She's going to have an opportunity here. A good touch. Smashed on down. And what do you need besides points? Effort. And effort is one thing you can't coach. And this team right now, they know the type of position they're in. And the rumor around the gym was, all right, Edinburgh Vela is going to have a quick game here. Edinburgh Vela is going to be that team that you see just have a way with it. But Ralph Rivera trying to show we came here for a reason. We didn't come here to take part. We came to take over. And to make a statement, taking out Edinburgh Vela would do that. And this would actually drop Edinburgh Vela in my eyes in the power rank. We said this team is at that 7-8 spot. Ralph Rivera, my opinion, was not ranked yet, just for us not being able to see them. But they're trying to come up on that power rankings quickly. And like, who do you also just leave off? There's 13 teams that come here, and we're only given 10. So there's 3 looking out on the outside in. A good touch, throw right back down. Garza says no. Yeah, she says no. She says come again. Access denied. At Browns Rivera, the girls in black. The dark horses riding their way back. As too much will go out of bounds. The run ends there. And 17-5. Well, the fact that Browns Rivera even was able to come into this position where you see yourself potentially being on the lower level, start working up that escalator onto a right way up. As off the front line, this one will be kept up. 3 touches will go out of bounds. I think there was miscommunication there by the defense. I feel they felt it was going to be called 4 touches, but didn't come away. But thankfully for them, that one still just went out of bounds. But it will be the Raiderettes' opportunity here. And small efforts won't be able to make big splashes. And the defense just collapsed. It was just a quick reaction there that kind of threw that ball off. With a good touch, will be put right back on the opposite end, trying to find themselves a huge point. And this will be Savannah Rivera putting it onto Brownsville Rivera. Yeah, Rivera crime there. Just absolutely killed that ball, and nobody there to save it. And now for Brownsville Rivera, that's a star that you have seen be quiet so far, and the light has been dim so far for Savannah Rivera, but it's not out. And when we say that, just because we said at the beginning of this game, how is this team going to be able to work around her? And I feel that they've really gone some great effects from Gloria Salinas. She's been playing great so far, as well as Eva Tovar. 2 players that I really feel have started to come out and really show out. The good touch will get pushed right back. Diving effort. They will have a third, but can't find a way to grab it. Yeah, but we're starting to see it. A person who's really started to catch our eye here for Brownsville Rivera, Melanie Garza. Once she stepped in the front court, you just felt things get solidified. As a huge return there will come through, and that's serve by Garza. So tough. I'm surprised anybody from Edinburgh Vela was even in the way to catch that ball. As Rivera will get picked up by the opposition. Team in black trying to work their way into the light. As this one won't be able to be contained. Edinburgh Vela grab the point, and we will see Melanie Garza come off. And Garza coming off. They may have not won her there in that secondary. They may put her back in when she'll find herself that bottom right wing, but we'll see when she'll see herself back to the fold. There's a quick ace there by Mia De La Garza, the libero here for Edinburgh Vela. And De La Garza, we always talk about liberos being able to do it both offensively and defensively. You have to be that utility and that dual threat. You're already known as a defensive anchor. Now you're trying to show to be a huge offensive power. Good shot. Too much power will go out of bounds. 4 points separating these 2 teams. but 3 points separating Edinburgh Vela from a set 1 victory. Good touch, but right back down. This one will go for the girls in black. The girls in black grab it there, 22-19, and Browns Rivera have continued to show that they're not going to be a team to lie around and just take whatever you're throwing at them. They're going to try to throw some stones back, but that one won't be able to go over. And that's the momentum portion that we're talking about. You have to be able to keep on, or at least go for the receive. She didn't go for too much power, but she tried to just do enough. Try to get it over. Unfortunately, it won't be the case, as this one will fall. Browns Rivera put themselves into 20 now. Yeah, they put themselves into 20. They're 5 points away, and we are win by 2. So if we go to 24-24, these two teams will have to get to 26. The good touch will be picked up. Right back to the opposite end. Edinburgh Vela trying to set up their heavy hitters, and it will come through. Wow, what a shot there. I believe that was number 7 in Gonzalez. Unfortunately, with our angle, we are losing these girls quite a bit. A good touch. We'll get stuff right back. And what a great job there. Gets some 25. 25-20. Edinburgh Vela get themselves a set 1 victory here. We're going to go back to a quick commercial break brought to you by Mott's Building Material. I can't tell what number is on that side at all. Starts to piss me.
Man, I would see Julian when he was 3-4 years old, running around the house, and I would always tell him, man, we let that road runner go. It was difficult for them to catch Julian. You could see the athleticism that Julian had. There was just something in Julian that you can tell that. That's just who Julian is. Julian's a fighter.
Marcia has known Julian since he was little. That's one of the pluses here at our school. You go to big schools where kids might just be a number. Here in San Perlita, kids have a name.
¿Necesitas ayuda?
Sí. Estamos agregando un cuarto a la casa y mi contratista me dio esta lista de materiales, pero no sé qué son o si realmente los necesito.
Estás en el lugar correcto. Nuestro equipo puede revisar tu lista y checar que tengas todos los detalles cubiertos. Te respondemos tus preguntas y te hacemos un presupuesto en solo unos minutos.
Perfecto. No puedo esperar.
Tranquila, con Mats sí se puede.
I'm the new athletic director here. I started here 13 years ago, and 13 years ago, our juniors and seniors were in first grade and kindergarten. As they grew through their lower elementaries, I taught them in 3rd, 4th, and 5th grade. And now, I've coached them their freshman year, their junior year, their sophomore years, and even this year, their senior year. That's one of the pluses here at our school. We're such a close-knit family type of community. You go to big schools where kids might just be a number. Here in San Perlita, kids have a name.
And we're back, ladies and gentlemen. It's been a loud gym here so far, and these girls have been able to put on loud points. But a 0-1 game to start things off. Browns Rivera continue seeing themselves flourish at every point. Yeah, I feel this team has just continued seeing some good effects, but the way Edinburgh Vela was able to just keep them down at the end of that last set really puts in a test to what this team has really been able to do in the mental part. This one won't be able to get it over. We'll just go for a 1-1 ball game. Yeah, that one kind of just fell into the depths there. We will see Rivera find her way back onto the front line as she's looking to really make a big statement, and she's been awfully quiet here so far. We're going to see if he can change that aspect. Good touch. Off the opposite end, Rivera will be able to grab that one. And I won't be able to get it over. And I know something that we have to say about that there is that they went for 2 girls motioning up for Edinburgh Vela. We saw Savannah Rivera, and I believe that is number 7 there on the opposite end, Amaris Gonzalez. Both of them kind of found their way working towards the net. And Rivera was the first one to grab it on the front side. And look for that double motion to continue coming in. It's going out to the wing side. Gonzalez continue getting her name called. As this one will be kept up. Push right back on. This can't connect. But a great job there by Gonzalez, tipping it right back over. Yeah, she's just been a difference maker. Rivera coming out, getting a touch there, and you're starting to see these 2 girls be utilized in a great way so far for Brownsville Rivera. This team just needing to continue holding on here on these long rallies, as that one will go here for Edinburgh Vela. And Edinburgh Vela won't be able to come away with that one. Yeah, and this is where we see the SaberCats just kind of continue playing at a big clip, but the more we see this team, the more we see them grow. A good touch will be pushed right back. Nobody near it. Brownsville Rivera will lose a point there, going straight towards Edinburgh Vela. Yeah, Edinburgh Vela comes right in and snags that point away, and nobody knowing what to do there for Brownsville Rivera. That one will just find its way onto the net. Points given right back to each other. 4-3 game here. A 4-3 game, and Brownsville Rivera right now looking just to tie the series up. They saw themselves lose that first set, but trying to see if they can do what the teams they did before them are able to do and get themselves a 1-1 day here in their second, well, technically in their first games. Edinburgh Vela's second game today. Played Cherryland High earlier. And they played Cherryland High. They almost took a set against them, and they were all the way there. And if it wasn't for Cherryland High's ability to just play under the pressure, under these lights, and not fall whatsoever, that's why you're seeing this team have the type of success it currently does. And Brownsville Rivera starting to slip a little bit. Yeah, slip but not completely fall. This team has shown itself to continue battling, and the wherewithal by them is the one aspect that's really stood out to me. And we'll continue to see this team in blue. And you have stars to really go to. You have people that you continue looking, especially when you have Amaris Gonzalez stepping up to the fold the way she is. You're having a good day. Yeah, and Gonzalez kind of just came out of left field here. In that last game, Savannah Rivera seemed to be the main outlier against Cherryland High, and you saw that team kind of still struggle to get points, but once they went on a run, they made sure to not let it go. As this will go to a 4-point game now. Brownsville Rivera not trying to allow themselves to be taken out too quickly. No, this is where Brownsville Rivera, they have to be able to hold the fort. You right now see yourself trying to give up big points defensively, and now we will see number 11, Melina Garza, come right back into the fold. Looks like she will have the back line for herself there. Yeah, she's sitting in the mid part. Will just come in, I believe, as a libero, and I'm trying to see what she can eventually get going. Garza will be able to keep this up off to the wing side, but the wall coming in. Gloria Salinas, the one up for that one. No, for Edinburgh Villa, we're talking about holding the turf down. This is a game you desperately want to be able to get for yourself, as the third touch will be able to fall over, and that's hustle, that's dedication. I love the way that Edinburgh Villa continue to fight through it. I felt that point was about to fall and go for Brownsville Rivera, but this is where you have the Lady Sabercats continue to fight and show. And until that whistle's called, they're not giving up on a ball. The big shot there by Alexandra Johnson. And Johnson just came in with an absolute huge hit there, but won't be able to get that one. Second attempt not coming her way. Yeah, and the frustration on her face. And I think, for Brownsville Rivera, we're trying to just get back into a good headspace, and the coach is going to call a quick timeout. That's going to send us to a quick commercial break, brought to you by Mott's Building Material.
Mientras la tormenta ya ha pasado, en la Isla del Padre los estamos esperando. Todo el shopping, los restaurantes riquísimos y las actividades más divertidas siguen abiertas. Todavía queda mucho verano para disfrutar de todo lo que la Isla del Padre ofrece. No esperes, es un viaje muy corto para gozar de la mejor playa de Texas. Ven a visitarnos y quédate un rato. Escápate a la Isla del Padre.
Back in the middle of it, 12-4. This one will fall for the girls in black from Brownsville Rivera. 12-5 ball game here in set number 2. They're trying to see how they can fight their way into a victory here. Yeah, fighting a way into a victory is going to be a tough ask to do, especially things have been falling for you. But I feel after this timeout, give you your best chances. The quick ace will be able to get pushed through there. Quick ace. We'll put this down by 6 here. Down by half. And let's see if they can continue it on, and a big smash right back by Johnson. Yeah, and that's the smile that you're looking for if you're her coach. After that last opportunity for the kill, you saw her kind of look down a little bit, but those are the type of opportunity that you just need to kindle your confidence right back. That one, too much, will find a way in, actually. Wow, I thought that one potentially just fell out of bounds, but you saw it just creeping right back in here. Going to put this to a 13-7 game now. And now Brownsville Rivera trying to get themselves into double digits as quickly as possible. But Johnson unable to get it over. And that just hasn't been Johnson's day so far. And it's one where you can see it on her face, just saying, hey, I have to have these kills. And this is where you're taking the start of the summer, or start of the Venom League, that is, and say it's time to get back into it. This is where you make those development plays, and the quick ace there will get pushed through. And, this is where these girls are right now. This is not going to be where these girls are at by the end of this league. And you really have to make sure that's the main focus when you're looking at how to make sure the improvement comes in, because all that matters is district play, and that's what these girls are working towards, is for that moment when you're in the mid part of district, all this work that you've been able to stack throughout the summer comes to effect, and that's when you start seeing yourself really flourish as a player. And these teams looking for district titles, Edinburgh Villa in a tough district themselves, won't be able to go over. We'll go for a Brownsville Rivera point here. We'll have the libero step right back in. 15-8 here. Good touch. We'll keep this up. Right back to Tovad. We'll go here. Up by half again. 8-point lead for Edinburgh Vela. Yeah, 8-point lead for Edinburgh Vela. This team's trying to track it to that double-digit portion and look for them to really make that a point and keeping this team at arm's reach. And 9 points away, single digits away from a set 2 victory. That one will be able to fall on through. 17-8. Riding forward, Edinburgh Vela looking down the line. We'll see how the rest of this way goes. And looking at who they play next week. I'm sorry, on Thursday. Edinburgh Vela will be our first game on, where they will be playing against their crosstown rival in Edinburgh High. After that game, they will see themselves play against Harlingen High at 5 p.m. Then we will make room for Mission Vets versus a new team we haven't seen just at an Edinburgh North High School. Following that game, we will see Sharyland Pioneer against this Brownsville Ravenna squad we're currently witnessing on the court. And continue to shape on the day. We have an all Sharyland matchup to see which one of these squads at this junction is better versus Sharyland High versus Sharyland Pioneer. And I believe to capitalize on that day, to finish things off, we will see Sharyland High take on Edinburgh Vela. No, I'm sorry, Harlingen South. And that was a matchup that we were excited to watch, potentially, to see which one of those teams was going to get the better of each other. And trying to see if we can get a top 10 list out here by the end of this week. See where these teams potentially fall out through. They're currently 20-9 right now. Brownsville Ravenna see themselves listing on top. It's only on court 1. We still have the court 2 matchups. And, the fact that we get 2 channels full of volleyball action to see the best teams in there in the Rio Grande Valley compete, we're spoiled, and you have to really give it up. So all the back-end planning here for the Venom League as well as RSL put on these productions. A good touch here. We'll get pushed back. That one won't be able to go over. Brownsville Ravenna trying to inch back into this game. Yeah, inching, but still needing 9. The foot for them has to continue going by the yard. A good touch there will go through. Edinburgh Vela in the midst of it find a way to get themselves right back to a 10-point lead. Yeah, double-digit lead, and this team continues to be them. And it's just been so impressive throughout the entire way. And I'm really looking to see how this team continues playing. And the more and more you see them kind of finding their way, finding their path, more positivity you have to be as a fan and as a coach. Or the big touch there, that's going to be 4 touches. Almost, just couldn't get it on the back end. And that's when you just tell your girls, keep fighting. You're going to be able to push that one back in. And Brownsville is going to have to fight through. But, the hustle effort by Edinburgh Vela has been top-notch so far. It's a good push. We'll find it going in. Going on in, finding a way, getting pay dirt there. Now you will see the libero here in Mia de la Garza having her opportunity. Good touch. Will be picked up. Trying to play way back in. And the front wall, and Garza able to do enough to stop it. Yeah, she's the person I want to see on this court more. I feel the small amounts she's been subbed out has just been too many. Small touch will be picked up. Edinburgh Vela can't get it over. That one will just hit the top of the net. 10-point differential. Trying to make it into single digits will be number 5 here. Touch right back. Trying to get themselves a good opportunity out of bounds. And out of bounds, just unfortunately couldn't get it back in, and that's just been the story. Just too much power. Will now keep Edinburgh Vela 2 points away for getting their first 2-set victory here tonight and put their name onto the only 2-set victory tonight. Or one of the only teams that have a 2-set victory tonight. They will put their name in with Edinburgh High as well as Sherryland High, but Sherryland High, the only team to have 2 in a row. Yeah, 2 in a row, and that kind of shows you how well they were able to play. And they have Mission Vets, who came out looking dominant. And you're seeing Edinburgh Vela right now doing a good job at dominating Brownsville Veta. Yeah, especially in set number 2. I feel after that first set, they may have felt that they knew that this game may have been a nail biter, but doing everything they can to make sure it's not. Good touch. A little bit pushed right into it. Brownsville Veta will be given the point. Line violation called here. Back to a 10-point game, 24-14. As it will be Melina Garza trying to be the full savior here tonight. And that one will go out of bounds. 25-14 ends this game. Who will be the MVP? Go check our Instagram out at Real Sports Live to go find out the answer for that. This will send us to our post-game show here. Yeah, post-game show. Welcome, ladies and gentlemen, and welcome in Edinburgh Vela taking a big victory in 2 sets. Of the only 2 sets, 25-14. It was a huge game where you saw the SaberCats never lose focus, never lose ground. And big shout out to them for continued effort, continue ways. And this team just looking to see what next week brings. They will start off the stream for us. But we're going to go back to a quick commercial break. Get ready for the next matchup, our final of the night here on Real Sports Live.
The storm might have come and gone, but the sun shines bright at South Padre Island. All the fabulous stores, delicious restaurants, and unforgettable sights are open for business. And there's plenty of summer left to make lifelong memories. Or maybe catch the one that got away. So why wait? You're just a short drive away from the best beach in Texas. Come visit and stay a while. South Padre Island, your island escape.
We live here. We work here. We love it here. Look for your motors in Brownsville, Texas. We're here for you.
Hi, you look like you could use some help.
Yes. We're building an addition to our house, and my contractor gave me this list of materials. I just don't know what all these items are or if we really need them.
Well, you've come to the right place. Our team can review your list and make sure you have every detail covered. We can answer your questions and make a quote in just a few minutes.
Thank you. I can't wait to get started.
Relax. With Mats, you got this.
The storm might have come and gone, but the sun shines bright at South Padre Island. All the fabulous stores, delicious restaurants, and unforgettable sights are open for business. And there's plenty of summer left to make lifelong memories. Or maybe catch the one that got away. So why wait? You're just a short drive away from the best beach in Texas. Come visit and stay a while. South Padre Island, your island escape.
You hear all the time, whenever you hear of San Perlita, it's a basketball team. I'm the boys basketball coach for varsity. I played basketball with a couple of these guys, brothers. Anytime, I had my coaches around, it was like having a mentor in life. That's when I quickly realized, these guys don't just do it for the basketball, it's beyond basketball. It's creating a man out of these young boys at a young age. It goes from meeting your coaches and then them being your mentors, not just in basketball, but in life.
Graduation time. Time to make some decisions. What's next? Can I afford to continue my education? What are my options? At Brownsville ISD Career and Technical Education, you can graduate from high school with a certificate and or license ready to go to work, debt-free. We have a wide range of programs for every student ranging from audiovisual, law enforcement, STEM robotics, electrical, welding, pharmacy, patient care tech, and many more to choose from. That's why Brownsville ISD is the best choice.
Hi, you look like you could use some help.
Yes. We're building an addition to our house, and my contractor gave me this list of materials. I just don't know what all these items are or if we really need them.
Well, you've come to the right place. Our team can review your list and make sure you have every detail covered. We can answer your questions and make a quote in just a few minutes.
Thank you. I can't wait to get started.
Relax. With Mats, you got this.
Sherryland ISD, a nationally recognized district focusing on quality and rigorous instruction where every child is immersed in a culture of academic success. Sherryland ISD, excellence is our tradition.
Good evening, ladies and gentlemen, and welcome to our final match of the day. We have come all full circle. Harlingen versus Brownsville Rivera. Two schools looking to find their way onto the win column. And, we just saw Brownsville Rivetta were not able to take down Edinburgh Vela. It was a tough match for them in 2 sets. And, we really saw the Lady Sabercats come out and play a big effect. But this is our first time watching this Cardinals squad here tonight. Should be an interesting one for the girls in red. And this is going to be one of those games where you have to start off quickly. But an amber and a name we're used to seeing is Elena Roquette, number 12. Yeah, she's going to be a player that we look at to really make that difference in that jump here tonight. But will she continue being the superstar that we're used to? Right now, our power ranking going up and down. But where will Harlingen fall? First time seeing them here today for the Venom League. But will not be our last. We're going to go to a quick commercial break. Get ready for the start of Harlingen High versus Brownsville Rivetta here on our...
Truck Techs in Harlingen is your source for lifts, wheels, and tires. Talking trucks of any size, any model, and any year. Specializing in accessories with top-of-the-line products to bring that special look to your truck in a professional way. Lifts, wheels, and tires, with financing available too. Call today or stop by Truck Techs in Harlingen.
We live here. We work here. We love it here. Look for your motors in Brownsville, Texas. We're here for you.
Two teams step on the court. Only one steps off of Victor. My name's Eric Alexander here with Real Sports Live. Orle Gonzalez on the camera as we have Harlingen Cardinals, Brownsville Rivetta. The Cardinals versus the Raiderettes. And this is our final matchup of the day. And ladies and gentlemen, don't be sad. It's a final matchup. But we've seen some great volleyball here tonight. We've only seen 3 teams here tonight come away with a 2-set victory. We've seen teams kind of go 1-1 throughout the evening. And for Harlingen, just came off the court there on court number 2. I'm trying to see if they can come onto court number 1 and get a big win. And really look for this team to try to attack early. I'm really looking for Harlingen to have that effect here on the return in the very heavy one, but nonetheless, this is kind of a game where you potentially see these girls in red continue having a good success, especially the way they were throughout this past year, throughout district. Really saw themselves fight against some of the best teams in all the valley and put up big wins, put up big matches, and Roquette being a big factor for that. But the one thing is, it's just continue to see who else you see develop throughout the years, and it's going to really be up to these teammates here for Harlingen Cardinals to really find their effect in working around Roquette. We saw, especially in that last game where Brownsville Rivetta played Vela, they did a great job of neutralizing the threat in Rivetta. And Savannah Rivetta from Edinburgh Vela. So, this team is used to playing against high, heavy stars. Will they do the same thing against Roquette? And she will have the serve in hand. 4-1 ball game here to start things off. And we will see number 4 here for the Cardinals. Alexia Gonzalez into the front line. And for Roquette, it's aces. That's the name of the game. But we know we're still here in the mid part of the summer where these girls are still trying to find their stride. This one will go out of bounds. And we're talking about potential power rankings. And this team, I felt, was in that 7-10 category here for Harlingen High. We really haven't seen this team too much. We saw the predecessors in Harlingen South who looked well against Sherryland. Unfortunately, we're not able to get that win, but nonetheless, saw themselves against both Sherryland schools here tonight. We're not able to get a win on either of them, but really put up against some of the powerhouses, and that's what we potentially see in that top 3. This one will just go for a quick ace. Brownsville Rivetta tied the ball game up at 4 apiece. 4-4 game, and Brownsville Rivetta continuing to look like the team to beat it so far. As this one, quick ace on Rocket, will go out of bounds. That's going to go for a quick lead change here. 5-4 so far. And, you know, what we said, our top 5 being, you know, we did not see Harlingen Brownsville Uvetta there. I know the best team that, in our opinion, in this entire gym. I think the girls here from Mackay. You know, that's the team that won the championship for the Boys and Girls Club tournament that happened at the end of May, early June, and it's been around 3 weeks, 3-4 weeks since then. So these girls have had a chance to do their own private training, get together on the side, and continue trying to grab the rust off of them. And they're starting to really show how in this middle part of the summer, the skill sets continue to develop here ever so greatly. And this one would just go for a 6-5 ball game. Good touch. Will get pushed back. Small push. Will just get dunked onto the side of Arlington High. And that was nonetheless the superstar that we're talking about here for the Raiderettes. It was number 11 here. Unfortunately, as we look for our rosters, currently can't find Brown for Rivera. We will update you on as soon as we can. Melena Garza. Let me find our roster sheet. And Garza was that player that we felt was going to be that big player here for Bounce Rivera. The big ace coming right through. Yeah, Garza so far, we saw her, I believe, get subbed out 2-3 times in that last game against Edinburgh Vela, and we said it, those too many times. I feel if anything, she come on the court once. You let her just stick the rest out. This one will be a 7-8 ball game. Orange and High. We'll give it up to the libero here. And Ava Munoz. Yeah, Munoz. We talk about how the libero, in my opinion, is one of the most important positions in all in volleyball. As that one will be able to work through the front line, will find a way home. And the one thing, too, is that Brown Rivera have a warm-up game in Edinburgh Vela underneath them. And the fact that you're able to play against a tough team like that and now get an opportunity to bounce right back, I feel really play into their effect. I believe Harlingen South just came off a game, so you know, both these two teams should be feeling ready for the rest of this. And this will technically be set number 3 for them out of the day. Play the first 2 sets. Now we'll play a total of 4. So, you know, it's only 4 sets. But their body should be used to it. And we know how different it is for playing shape and just practice. And, you know, even these girls have said it. And coming into this gym, just being like, hey, we just need to get our conditioning going right back. And we need to know how it feels to play volleyball every day. And that's kind of the benefit you get throughout the season is every day you got to practice. You continue to develop, and you know, your body gets used to adapting to this competitive environment. That's going to be a 2-point lead here for the Lady Raiders. There will be number 2, and Jocelyn Bella stepping up to the back line. And Bella right now going to try and see if she can really push Alvarado forward. This team's really looking for the next star, and we see it coming out from Brianna Ibarra, number 15. Yeah, what more do you want from her? Just so confident going up there and just came down for a massive kill. This team all smiles with currently a 3-point game for themselves, but a shot right back. Puts it right back through. 2 points separating them. Yeah, Roquette said, no. We're going back to a 2-point lead, guys. I don't like the fact I gave up there. And you're seeing the entire back line now getting ready. That coach is having orders saying, hey, get ready for Roquette. And is unable to get it over. It is Johnson. And, you know, Johnson is that player I'm waiting for her to erupt. And she has just not been able to get some of these kills over the net. And that just comes to just getting ready. in your motion and the consistency, everything having to be perfect, but we have to 11-11 game. First to 25 is what we're doing here. Win by 2 as this one quick aid for Harlingen. (12-11). Harlingen High trying to continue pulling their wings. Unfortunately, Vada wings just clipped there, just couldn't get over the net. And that just seems to be some of the issues we're seeing from Browns Veta. I really feel if they get some of these killed, they're going to be given a point here. And it's more than given. I think they're going to earn that point. It's such hard hitting team as this one will be able to fall in. And like we said, we're waiting for Johnson to come alive. Unfortunately, we'll find her way to the bench. We will find Elena Garza coming to the front line. That the one thing that you can say for Johnson, she ended on a good one. And that's just something we say day in and day out when these girls go to practice. You got to end on a good one. And she ended that one before going off to the bench. We'll be feeling good, but still down by 2. The libero here for Harlingen High will find her way onto the bench. We have ourselves a quick breather. It will be up to Anissa Joseph. Try to get herself a quick ace as well. Some quick points. 2-point lead right now for the Lady Cardinals as this one will go. Find a way on the floor, unable to track it down will be Barra. And a 3-point lead here to the Cards. Hey, it must be in the cards right now for the Cardinals. This team is taking this game in stride. And a quick ace there will get pushed on down. And so far for this team in black and Brownsbury Veta, seems at the mid part of the set where this team may taper off on a bit as this one will go out of bounds. Good communication there, wards everybody off. 16-13 here. As it will be Ibarra in the back line here to serve. Marquette gets it right back to herself. Wow. And the reason we say wow there, Rockette, she gets the return, and immediately the setter feeds her there in the front line. Coming away with a huge kill with the front wall, was not able to get away from it. Now you see her down the back line. Rockette gets herself a big point here. And especially here on the ace side, and just trying to do it on all 3 ends of the court here. Offensive, defensive, and back line. Rockette. Good set there. Cross net, too far out. This one will fall for Brownsville Veta. 18-14. As Brownsville Veta only 4 away from tying this one up. The return will come out here for the Raiderettes. This one won't be able to get over. Yeah, just unfortunate there. I believe that was Alexia Gonzalez, number 4, and just couldn't get up and over. But it's not where you panic here. But a big ace coming in for Brownsville Veta. Off the arm of number 5. Yeah, we do not have her name here on our roster, unfortunately. We'll see if maybe we can get that fixed up soon. And Rockette with the return. We'll get a big slam, won't get over. Tatum Helmer with that last potential hit. And this game right back into 1 point. Rockette will take it. You saw that ball. It's just so heavy. Rockette held her on, but Harlingen High does just enough. Yeah, that ball came in quick. That ball came in. You saw Rockette potentially just sue that arm. Get a quick grub. In the midst of all that, got the point. And those are the small body language that we look for, and it's really showing you how well Brown Rivera is actually playing, as that one will go out of bounds. And this one going right back into one. 19-18 here. Good touch. Will be picked up. Back the opposite end. Browns Rivera now trying to see if they can mount a big play, but won't be able to get it over. 2 points separating the two here. Harlingen High trying to get themselves a set one victory. And that's how you want to get a game going, especially. I mean, you just need yourself to find that difference. That one won't be able to go over. Can't get it to go. We're going to make the rest of it, but that one will just go for a quick ace. Wow, what an ace there by Cassandra Pardo. And we'll be able to get two in a row, 21-20. Harlingen High currently leading. Now, Harlingen High currently leading this team. Trying to bounce on forward, and a big block by Johnson. Can't believe they need Joseph there with that block. Yeah, if you had a rocket right next to him, just saying, I don't need it. I got it myself. This one will be able to go through the wall. That one will go out of bounds. (22-21), 1 point lead here. Out to Rocket. And a rocket off the arm, 23-21. 2 points now separating them, and 2 points separating Harlingen here in set number one. Yeah, this is exactly what you've been hoping for Harlingen, just to heed the call. The good touch, we'll get an ace. And will be number 8 here. And Skylar Espinosa. And Skylar Espinosa trying to do it herself, but this one will find a way onto the opposite end. Brown Rivera will grab a point here. And Brown Rivera, they have to play perfect from here on out. They have to find a way to get to at least 24 to go to a 2-point game. The good touch will find its way to the mid part of the court. The libero, onto Rocket, can't get it over. She almost had it, just couldn't get over. As a wall, been able to stand tall. Good touch. Won't go for Harlingen, but it will go for Brown Rivera. 2 points is where we have to be at. 26 is the new winning number. Well, it's only the winning number. If both teams go 25, we'll see who goes up to 26. This one going out of bounds. Now Harlingen, set point. And it will be number 14, Anissa Joseph, with a chance to end it here in set number 1. Good touch. Will be returned to the front side. Will find a way on. That's going to go 25-25. We have to get to 27 now. Yeah, have to get to 27. Good touch. Rocket. Ball comes right back. They have a third touch here. Wow, what a defensive effort. Nobody giving up on the ball. I felt that was surely a point there for Harlingen. As this one will be able to go 25-26. As Brownsville-Rivera trying to change the tide. I think they're doing more than that. I think they've just shifted the entire atmosphere, the entire stratosphere to their liking. Everything's on its head. And the big kill coming through. 26-26, Rocket. Well, Rocket, you're known as a superstar of Harlingen. You have a chance now to do it. Yeah, and this is the exact person you want right now. We'll just have a return here for Brownsville-Rivera. That's going to be able to fall. And I don't mind Rocket going for a return there. She wanted to potentially leave the potential mishap of hitting that off some power for that point if they were up. But now trying to come right back out of it. That's going to go in. 27 all. God gets 29. Wow. Tooth and nail fighting all the way back here. The one thing we know from Brownsville is they have heart. And now that this game is going the way it is, I don't know who to potentially put above who in the power ranking. I felt Harlingen may have had the edge. This one will go out of bounds. But how tight of a ball game this is, it will, to me, be one where I feel if you can't put one, you're going to have to put one above the other depending on the head-to-head. But they'll be right there similar. And we get to 30. Now we see ourselves getting to 30. Our longest game of the evening here on court number 1. I believe the longest game in general. And that one will go out of bounds. Yeah, I believe 29 was the highest they put on court number 2. So look at that. We're breaking records here on court 1. Yeah, but the one thing these two teams are trying to break is just this deadlock that they're in. And anybody is needing it. And we got the action back here. What y'all missed was a big hit off the wall here of Harlingen going right back. Brownsville get themselves a 29-29 game, and we're now back to a win-by-2 situation. And that one will get it going. Now Lanisa Joseph. And that's going to end at 30-29 here in set number 1. We'll go to set number 2 and get ready for our final set of the evening.
In Los Fresnos CISD, we are more than neighbors. We are school family and community, bonded by our commitment to quality education for all students. Connect with us today. Los Fresnos CISD. What we do here shapes the world.
At Marine Military Academy, we educate those who dare to achieve. Those eager to control their future before it controls them. Those who can follow a path so they can eventually make their own. Those ready to join in order to stand out. Welcome to MMA, forging tomorrow's leaders.
And the action resumes. Harlingen High took set number 1, 30-29. This one will go for the Cards. Yeah, welcome back. Eric Alexander here. Worley Gonzalez on the camera. And we've seen some great volleyball throughout this one, and it's not going to stop whatsoever. I feel Browns Meta, they fought so tough in that first set. And a big block by Garza. That's star on star. Rocket versus Garza, and Garza got the way with that one. Great job there by the front wall from the Raiderettes. And that's one where you type of swagger you have after that, especially when you stop the ace here from Harlingen. You kind of just come into it as a quick ace there. And you saw some communication issues. I don't know if they thought a sub was coming in or what was happening, but it's like a heavyweight matchup. Fighters, make sure to keep your hands up at all times. Yeah, that's where you just can't relax there. The good touch there by Garza. We'll get right back to Garza. 3 touches. 2-2 game. 2-2 game here. Good touch. Will find its way over. Front set down to Garza. Will get blocked there. Yeah, just didn't have a chance to go over. You saw Raquette being the one to try to block that one. Trying to see if she can get some redemption on the last one she had, but just won't be the effect there. But nonetheless, 3-2 ball game. Harlingen High. Trying to get themselves back on top, especially with a big lead. They got themselves now the 2-point lead. And I feel this is the moment where you take firm grasp onto this one. And SpongeBob fans down there, firmly grasp it and just hold on for the ride. This is where this team in this tug of war match, you just need to keep the opposition and have them slip. There's just been the mistakes. They haven't been any. And you have to, besides just some of the phones that we've seen off the net, we've seen so many great volleys, so many great skills that it's hard to really give it away from anyone. That would be one of the early small communication aspects there. Yeah, you saw Rocket in motion. One of the players, I believe it was number 8, kind of just came in and cut her there. And you see a little conversation there between both of them saying, hey, I got it. Yeah, but that's as a leader of the team, you just kind of just say, hey, at least we're pulling out a lot of effort right now. As much as we need to continue talking, Rocket may have felt they may be able to get away with that last point if she may have had a chance to have the set, but no harm, no foul. Harlingen South see themselves leading by 3 here. Now up by 3 here in set number 2. Too strong. That's going to go and put this to a 3-4 game. Good touch on the back end. Big hill won't come through. Harlingen will be actually able to get the kill. I thought the defense was going to be able to come around and pick it up. And, just was a bit awkward there on the touch. But now I'm trying to see if they can really try to change that. 7-4 now. A good touch will be picked up. Browns Rivetta on the return. Diving effort by the libero. Gives it right up to Rocket. Will get the push. There's nobody in position there. 8-4. As this one won't be able to stay in bounds. That's unfortunate there. You saw a little bit of momentum kind of shift, but none that you worry too much. But a 2-point game now. 2-point game. We will see number 10 coming in here. Alondra Garcia As the front wall able to stop that one. 4 touches, 1 point difference. 1 point difference, 8-7 now. And Browns for Rivera. Trying to come back. At least get 1 set today, but nobody there. The defense just fell once again, and they have to find a way to stop those small mishaps. And it will be the libero once again with her chance. She's been about the other way. Good effort. We'll be able to keep this up. At the front line, coming up with a major block. Leads to a point, 8-9. 8-9, Rivera. This is what this team is all about. We saw it in that game against Edinburgh Vela. This team does not say uncle. No, they are a team to just take the punches and roll with them. It's one of those matchups where both these two teams are throwing haymakers. And one of these teams is trying to come away with a knockout, but will be able to flip over. Will be given. Brown Rivera trying to reset themselves. Second touch will fall in. Brown Rivera can't get it over. First team in the double digits will come from the girls from Harlingen. No one Harlingen right now. Finally trying to get themselves going. And the one thing I'm really trying to see here from Harlingen is just where this team's head's at right now. And the more I see them staying in the midst of this game, the more hard-headed we're seeing that defense come away with. And that's the one thing we're really looking for, is how well this team is going to be able to play in the tough minutes of a ball game where two teams are eagerly trying to get one up on each other. That's going to put us to a 4-point game now. 12-8 here. Yeah, 12-8 game. Harlingen High. We'll continue to try to change things up. You're seeing the motion here off some of these first sets. 2 girls in motion. They've had Roquette as well as Joseph going to a front and a back set kind of position to try and see if they can confuse the walls up front. And Roquette off to the corner. Shoots it down, shoots it through, and gets herself a 13-8 lead. Now, when's the timeout come? I feel if this gets to a 15-8 game, you call a timeout here for Brown Free Beta. That's kind of the moment you have to kind of change the tide. The good touch will be picked up right back the other way. Can't get the block here. Roquette palms it, grabs it, gets it. 14-8. And you're seeing the coach from Brown Villa slow. After every point, this team goes down, getting closer and closer to the court. I think the predictions here, if we get a timeout, if you see Harlingen go up 15-8, I don't think you want to go down by double in terms of down by 8. Good touch. Can't get through. And Ibarra won't be able to get much there. Will lead to a timeout here at 15-8. We're going to go to a quick commercial break. Brought to you by South Potter Island. And the action continues, 15-8. And Brown Rivera get the first point after the timeout. Well, look at that. That's the type of game that we look for, especially after a timeout. be able to come in here and use what your coach told you to be able to find a way to get a victory. A good touch. A little pushed out. Small shot by Rocket. Enough to get it done. And, you know, back to the field of things. Actually seems that we'll go against Harlingen, so we'll be one of those games where you're going to have to see how well Harlingen, in the midst of having a big lead, continue fighting to the other brink. Yeah, because we said it in that first game here, and it came true. Sometimes you see teams get massive leads. They only take the foot off the gas, and because of that, they find themselves not being able to finish full games off. And Harlingen, our first 2 games started with 2 ties. Will our last one of the night get it? Or Harlingen continue on the fray? Our team's having 2 win. Yeah, we saw it. Sherryland's done it. Edinburgh High's done it. Edinburgh Vella's done it. Now we're trying to see if the Harlingen Cardinals of the world can as well. And it gets a tough team in Ravenna too, and Ravenna's putting up a fight. But 16-12. I think that's 17-12. Harlingen kind of getting themselves in a position where their morale starting to go through the roof. Yeah, you're seeing the chanting, the cheers, and now even Issa Joseph there in the back line. Good touch. Trying to find a touch. Lock the other way. Rockcat can't get it to go. Yeah, just unable to. One touch. Too short. Now she's going to try to work it right back. A good touch. Will be picked up. Back set to Rockette. Will be blocked by Garza. Wow, what a job there by Garza. Her second block tonight against Rockette. And the mean mug. And the action continues, 18-15. Browns Rivera trying to make a comeback to finish them all. Yeah, trying to make a comeback right now. And no, Rockette has played well, but I really feel this game kind of just goes to everyone from Harlingen. They've all really stepped up the fold here, but everyone's still trying to see if they can finish this off. Up by 5 now. As this one too strong, we'll find a way out of bounds. Browns of Rivera. Don't call it a comeback. They've been here for years. This is a game they're down by 3 now. Wow, this team was down by 8 in this set. They've continued to show wherewithal. But that one will be, Garza will find her way now going on to the bench. Yeah, it's unfortunately there for Garza. Hopefully she comes back in before the end of this one. That's a player that you need back into the game. But Harlingen trying to do it here. Yeah, they're only 4 away now, and it's going to be one of those where who's going to be able to step up. Double touch called. And Brown for Rivera now cut themselves into 3. They're trying to put it into 3 now. Brownsville Rivera. Can they be a dark horse and come back? The receive coming through. Will be a tip off the front wall. Back set. Get set. Wow. That's all you can say there besides wow. What a great kill. This team is methodically trying to work their way to the end of set number 2. A touch. Too much. Out of bounds. Closing time now. Browns Rivera trying to hold firmly. And I think this team can get themselves back to 21. I don't foresee them going down like this right now. I do feel that they're going to get themselves back into a closer game. Good touch. Won't be. Yes, it will. What a kill there. That is what you need from a team. That's what we said. Don't look for this team to hang their heads here. They will bring in number 2 here in Jocelyn Vela. Vela. This is where you have to gain experience of serving under tight pressure in tight games where your team really needs big effects. As that's going to bring this now into 3. Oh, shoot. We see this team at least gain to 21. I love when they make us look smart up here in the booth. And no, right now, still haven't fully gotten there yet. But Harlingen High won't be able to get much. Front set here. Back down. Out of bounds. Won't be able to go for Brownsville Rivera. And this is for the game. Set point here in set number 2. And my prediction at least comes correct. That's going to go 21. And silver linings. I don't mind it. We will now see a quick substitution. Garzo will come in. We will see Johnson take a seat. Good touch. Almost grabs an ace. Rocket able to get it over. Browns Rivera trying to set themselves up. Rocket initial touch. Only get the 3rd. As Browns Rivera trying to mount a big comeback here. Well, I did say I don't think this team loses by more than 2. I thought at the very least get to 21, but I'm still seeing this game be as close-knit as you possibly can ask for. Well, here it is, 24-23. What can you do now? Harlingen trying to end it. Yes, it can, and yes, it will happen. What a job, what a ending. As that one by Kayla Martinez will give Harlingen the victory here. Yeah, and that sends us to our post-game show here. What an opportunity. Harlingen High caps off the day with a 2-set victory against Brownsville Rivera. What a matchup, but Brownsville Rivera do not have to keep their heads down here. That was a matchup where you knew you were going to be tested. This team played an amazing team, made it close. We're just not able to finish it through. But, ladies and gentlemen, that ends our day here at the Edinburgh Wellness Center for the Venom League here on Real Sports Live. Make sure to go onto our Instagram at Real Sports Live and go check out who the player of the game is. My name is Eric Alexander. Orly going on the camera. We'll see you all again, ladies and gentlemen, for some more volleyball action this Thursday.
Sunny Glen Children's Home has provided a place of hope for every child since 1936. If you'd like more information on Sunny Glen and the services we offer, please visit us at www.sunnyglen.org.
Truck Techs in Harlingen is your source for lifts, wheels, and tires. Talking trucks of any size, any model, and any year. Specializing in accessories with top-of-the-line products to bring that special look to your truck in a professional way. Lifts, wheels, and tires, with financing available too. Call today or stop by Truck Techs in Harlingen.
I was fortunate enough to meet Marcelino when he was in elementary school. Now he is a co-worker here. I'm very proud of him. Here at San Pelita ISD, our class sizes are smaller. We get to know our students because we follow them throughout their years, so we're able to make that better connection with them. Because our class sizes are small, we are able to see the kids that are struggling and help them so they don't fall through the cracks.
At Marine Military Academy, we educate those who dare to achieve. Those eager to control their future before it controls them. Those who can follow a path so they can eventually make their own. Those ready to join in order to stand out. Welcome to MMA, forging tomorrow's leaders.